Am I feeling
Here
lucky?
we are.
I don't know.
Hey,
How are
Cado,
you feeling? Yeah, what's up?
real quick.
What's up?
Is there do we want to have a King of the Castle thing up on the stream?
What the extension?
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, we
welcome
can't
to
get
King
rid
of
of
the
it.
Castle. We can't. We can't get rid of it.
The little crown.
We'll need it for
Ah,
later. Just
the-
leave the crown in the corner. Just hit
Rob,
X.
we
It's
like
fine.
the little
Okay.
crown. Come on.
We're gonna need it later.
It's a tool we can use later.
Hello, welcome to everyone coming in. I saw the audacious. I've seen multiple audaciously saying they were taking time off today to hang out with us as we get together.
Amazing.
To say,
Truly, fuck capitalism. Go home. Stay home. Stay home and
Damn.
chill.
Using those vacation times for me couldn't be. We're truly thankful for folks tuning in whatever capacity they are. But yeah, this is part one of two of streams that we're doing today. Technically, tomorrow is the actual doomsday, the actual one where our emails will arbitrarily get cut off at some point. They'll ask for laptops back and have to sign confusing paperwork where we're supposed to ignore some parts of it because legally we're protected. Anyway, we were saying goodbye to Waypoint in two ways. One, we're going to do a little, as Rob, I think you call this segment doxing.
Yeah. I mean,
We're a little
historically,
bit of
that's what
that.
it does. That's how it tends to end.
Listen, let's for this final stream, Rob. Do you have any credit cards that you've been thinking of canceling?
No, but I did.
Are any close to expiring that you'd like to just let somebody, what if the last
The
act
only
of this
credit
week was
card
let-
near the eye line
Waypoint-
of the camera is a new credit card that I really don't want anyone to see.
Throw it away.
Waypoint gives back.
Put it downstairs, Rob.
Waypoint gives
Get
back.
it out of here.
I might need it.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
mug.
Frankly, Cado, I think the most responsible thing would actually be to keep that out of Rob's hands permanently. Anyway,
Okay,
we're gonna be. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just determining if I showed an unactivated FSA card that's going to stop working in 24 hours if that counts.
I wouldn't
Go,
no,
go
you-
wild. Here you go. That
If
money's
you
just
get
gonna
this money out of
disappear.
Wex, it's yours.
I sure as hell
They did
can't.
turn it
I'm
back
losing
on.
like $186 to Wex.
Damn, couldn't be me. You were paying for the transit shit?
It's pre-tax.
You do not take the subway enough for that.
Oh no, I don't, but my wife does. So she needs an
Anyway.
unlimited anyway. So
Owned.
I just
Owned. Well, we're owned. Well, we're not owned. We don't have jobs anymore. So I don't know where that joke's going.
I mean, in a way, we did get really owned.
We did get really owned. Oh, damn! Rob brought it home.
wow.
So yeah, today we're gonna fuck around. We're finding out. We're gonna mess around in a web browser for a little bit. And then we're gonna play King of the Castle, which you might have seen over at Friends at the Table. Cado talked about on a podcast back in March. I think that's around the time that it came out. And then
Came
we'll
out
take
in
a break
like
in the afternoon.
mid-February, and then it started getting
mhm.
Steam in March. People started
Yeah.
playing it.
I think
online.
we were talking about doing a stream. You went on vacation, or like you were gone. I think you went to like the mountains. You were gone for a little while.
Yeah.
And then also, Friends at the Table streamed it a bunch, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of overlap. Maybe we'll wait for a more opportune time to stream this. And I think the time is now. And then after we do that for a little while, we will take a break, and we will return in the evening with all of us, and then also some friends. Also, kind of that thing I talked about.
Yeah.
Like maybe I'd have a thing. In the dead of night, it arrived.
Oh, great.
I'm a
Glad to
little-
learn what a
I'm
thing
little
is.
surprised.
A thing for later.
No one knows what it is. That's not even a bit. No one.
No one knows. I don't know what he's talking about.
Sorry,
That's
can I
just
just clarify
me.
something real quick? Cado,
Mhm.
was that
Uh-huh.
your doorbell ringing as loudly as I've ever heard an apartment
Yeah,
doorbell
yeah, I
ring?
believe
That's
some- I
incredible.
believe-
That's wild.
I believe some wasps. Usually, I have the doors from here to the front door closed, so you don't hear that. But I believe some wasps just arrived. I'll be right.
I'm gonna
Wait,
kill you with a rock.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna kill you with a rock.
Cado opens the door. The graduating class of John Phillips Exeter. What are you doing here?
Stupid.
What? But yeah,
The
we'll
wasp
have some
humor.
friends. Welcome to my Patreon.
Sorry, everyone. Waypoint's making a wasp pivot. We changed our name to Wasp Point. Ask us anything about wasps.
we couldn't get the name Waypoint out of Vice, so we consulted with a lawyer and asked like, what are kind of like when you're registering a username for a new service or an email, and it's like, well, you can't get your name, but like, what if you attach some numbers to it or did a
Tiki Torch Nazis, you will not replace us, Cado. So I got some moths in here. Can you guys get in here and just like take care of this? I hear your larvae are great.
Recently, actually, speaking.
That's good. Hit
Patrick, I have a question.
What were you thinking?
And this also goes to Rob. Rob, Patrick, do either of your partners have like names they used online? You don't have to say what they are, but did they have them historically, like a like an online pseudonym? Okay.
I think anybody that was, if you are of.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think Cado, did you overlap into the AIM era?
Yeah, I had a name. I had a name.
Okay, so if you had, no one had real names on AOL Instant Messenger. Everyone had a nickname, and so frequently that would be sometimes you pick your online handle, and that's the one that sort of stuck. Like, so the one that I picked was like a variant of that was what I went forward with. One that my wife picked, she had for like her early Gmails and stuff like that. So yeah, I think. Well, I don't know about Rob. Like, Rob was out like doing film criticism with his friends, watching movies at 15. So I don't know where Rob lands on the internet handle in the 90s.
No, I mean I knew what my name was early, and I just picked it. It's been consistent since like AIM.
You've had that same one all along.
Yep.
Me too. I had Cado since I was 12.
Sometimes you see something and it like locks everything into place for you, and then the older you get, the more you're like, yep, that actually was a good pull. And the older I get, the more that story like informs my perspective. So, good pick.
God, see, the
also
thing is
really
that,
uncommon.
My partner recently joined Discord, much to her chagrin, and we had an opportunity to come up with a new name, and I feel like we kind of flopped. And so I was just curious as to everyone else's experiences with if you've ever helped someone else pick an internet name, because that let me tell you, that's a challenge. How do you define someone down to their shittiest essence?
I don't know. In some ways, I'm saved by the like my career, which is just I'll just make everything my real name, and then I don't have to think about that, because when I even just even playing video games, when I'm not huge into the role playing element or like coming up with a character, I sort of just kind of roll with stuff. So even just like a name prompt, like, man, I don't know, guy, person, like I usually just landed on like playing as a woman and naming it as my daughter and being like, these are her adventures that I'm going on in these games, because that's how fucking it's cute, but also like fucking boring and easy.
Almost every tabletop RPG character I picked has had a G name though. I don't know why. It was like the first two characters.
Sorry, can we run through these real quick?
God, the only two that like first D&D campaign character, like D&D second edition, was just like Griff, which was fun because later I lived with a cat named Griff and he rolled. He was an orange Garfield, and
GRIFF GRY.
Yeah.
What was his last name?
That is lost to the ages. Like I don't remember.
Lost to ages. Got it. That's fine.
Griff lost to ages.
I don't remember Garrow the Thief's last name either. But Garrow, things got real fucked up for Garrow.
Griff and Garrow.
God, I wish. Oh my God! But yeah,
Did you ever have a Giovanni? What about a Giovanni? Do you have one of those?
No.
Grant. Gale.
Just gonna do G names now.
Yeah.
Grant. Yeah, all the grand adventures of Grant.
Grant.
Grant, the wizard.
What's on page 4? Because this is most popular. No. Go back, Cado. Go all the way to the bottom. I want the least popular. Hell yeah.
Gudo.
Gudrid. Oh, we're just doing
Gulzar.
Dark Soul. We're just doing Souls names now.
No, Gudrid. This is all left.
Gudrid,
Shit.
Gudrun. Gudrun.
Gudo.
Guarino.
My favorite cheese, Gudo.
I really love energy drinks with Guarino in it.
I hate you. Oh God, I hate to have a bad rune. I much prefer good rune.
Good rune.
Brother, may I have the good rune? Brother.
This is actually History of the Great War in the chat. I created an Xbox Kids account for my 6-year-old and used the auto-generated name of Vocable Track with some numbers at the end. She now has wanted to see that name on other services. Did I allow Microsoft to make an important choice for my child?
Yes.
Maybe. That's really interesting.
Yeah, you did.
Vocable Track.
Microsoft named your child.
But the idea, that is something that, you have to ascribe. You have so many accounts that, it's not like kids just putting up Mario, right? There's so many, cert Minecraft, Roblox, or whatever, that you have to give a name to it, and you don't want it to be self-identifying. That's interesting. So a lot of kids are being
Vocable Track.
Vocable Track is what you hear right when you realize you hired the wrong producer. Hey guys, I need your locable vocable track. It's good for the sound quality thing.
If you had
Sorry,
Rob, if you had gotten stuck with Careless Mango earlier in life, does that carry through? Does it stick with young Rob?
There are times I think, am I Rob or secretly is Flitcraft more me than me? And the longer I sit with Careless Mango, the more I realize maybe I'm also Careless Mango.
Yeah.
I'm all about
is this
good
a
times.
bit of a New York, an LA Rob situation? These are just your different masks, your personas that you put on depending on where you're at and what's
or
going
it's
on?
more that they just unlock ways to access to different parts of yourself. Like Careless Mango is a Careless Mango going to sweat, getting fired unexpectedly early in the year. No, a Careless Mango is gonna be like, hey, we're getting out of work early. Who wants to go have pizza and drink shooters? That's what Careless Mango is about.
Careless Mango is trying to help other people's anxieties by shoving theirs down and acting as though they don't exist. You're doing work for others to help them manage their. What do you actually get when you search for Careless Mangoes?
But here's the thing. The fact that you're pushing your own feelings down is itself a careless choice. Again, reflecting your own name. It is an act of care, but also an irresponsible choice on your part for your own health.
Mango Surprise E-Liquid.
I don't want the surprise.
Careless
So the word
Ice
vape?
Cream.
Oh wait, that looks good though. That was good as hell. Hang on.
Yeah,
what?
Mango
Sorry,
ice cream sounds delicious.
E-liquid. Is
E-liquid?
this sorry?
What
Is
is an
this
e-liquid?
this- I think this is vape juice.
why
Yeah, it's vape juice.
But it says ice
But
cream.
why is the ice cream is there?
Because you're eating it. It's because it's a cool photo.
God, you just
the
drink,
fuck?
guys. just drink
your
cigarettes.
tasting
notes. Just drink
cigarettes like
cigarettes.
normal people.
Oh, it says Careless Ice Cream. It says ice cream on the fucking. What are we doing here?
What are other options? Oh, so Mango is their brand.
Hey, Oh wait, sorry, it's their brand?
No.
No.
Marvel.
These
No,
are
no, no,
different
no.
mangoes.
These are different mangoes.
This is sweet mango. These are the bright juice. The brand is later. Don't.
Oh no,
Get out of here.
you can give your
Tidal
apes
vape.
8 slurps of mango e-juice.
Go to the other.
People aren't talking on. People don't know. You can slurp the ape.
What are the other e-liquids?
We've got so many.
Well,
Shot by type.
Well, there's an actual. Yeah.
Well, see, we were on the mango shot by flavor.
Hang on,
Sorry,
real
sorry,
quick, real quick. Sorry.
sorry,
No, I
sorry.
need no.
Donut-
Hang on.
Donut
The
and candy
title
are disarming.
font.
Is that just the title?
Tidal
font?
vape.
I think this is.
Doesn't that look like Tidal?
I think
Doesn't
that's
that
just
look
Tidal.
like the music service?
I think that's
That's
just the
the
music
music
service.
service
Is this
title.
related? No, this is a UK. Where's Tidal based? About Us. They don't. I feel like they would say here. If
Kind
they
of
were
go to the
related.
Tidal website. No, just go to. I just want to see the font, or look up the Tidal logo. That
Yeah.
font is. I'm like, this doesn't seem right.
I've somehow gotten rid of my URL bar. 1 second. What did I do here? Okay, there we go.
I just want it known that I was seeing if I could somehow get to. Well, does this place? No, it's just vape. I was
Yeah.
seeing if I could get all the way to like a hi-fi loud joke, but like it was like nicotine, and so like it doesn't really work as well. But I just want people to know that there was the thought process was happening there. I just couldn't get there by the end.
It isn't the same Cado, but
It's close. It's fucking close. The A is what throws it off, right? They curved the A. But it's in there.
and like they inverted the color scheme, but I mean their page is white, Titles is dark.
Well, see,
Yeah.
I mean, yes, they are both Tidal.
Should we narc on them? Should we go to the Tidal website and be like, hey, what's going on?
Hey,
We
What's
don't. You know
happening?
what? I think nobody should narc on anybody's business trademarks.
Wait,
That doesn't make any sense.
Except for the Waypoint gun range. We're gonna find you, fucker. I'm gonna, last email I sent.
Yeah,
it's
them?
gonna be
That's
the
who you
best
want?
deal.
That's who you want to get?
Can we find that? Can we find the Waypoint gun range? This is something
Oh,
that Rob
God.
brought up on the final podcast, episode 569. Ooh.
There's no way.
when did you bring this up?
Or was that on a different one?
I think that was on a different one.
That was on a
Patrick, that was on
They
a
all-
different
they
one
all
because
blend
I wasn't
together.
there.
We've been recording a lot this week.
So I think
Rob
I
implied
think it's
there
in
was
the
a-
south. Like, here, let me see if I can do this.
Yeah, if you can find the link. We have Waypoint Cafe.
Waypoint
here.
Shooting School. Waypoint Shooting School.
Waypoint Shooting School?
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's a school? Oh, god damn it.
I'm ready to
Go to
learn.
learn. Northern Ohio. Waypoint Shooting School.
Ren is always saying we're lifelong learners, so
It's true. I'm
Gross.
always
This
saying
is-
Gross is right.
Oh,
Operation
that's a
suspended for 2019. We don't have to do anything. They're gone.
we'll go to the website. Maybe they just gave up on socials.
Of course, it's in Ohio.
It's Waypoint.
Domain not claimed.
Sorry, go back. Go back. I think I know what this is specifically for, and it sucks even more than you think. Okay, no, we're good. I saw the phrase precision rifling school, which makes me wonder if this is specifically for like higher cal. Oh, yeah, this is a fucking training course. This is
Yeah.
Get this
Yeah,
off my
yeah.
screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Get this out of here.
That's for like middle-aged divorced men to go convince themselves they could be tier 1 operators. They saw the video of Keanu Reeves
That's
doing
exactly
that shit,
what that is.
and they're like, "That could be me." You know, about his age. I'm in pretty good shape.
Shout outs to
I
the
hit
premier
the home gym.
premier esports and internet cafe in New York, the Waypoint Cafe NYC.
No, I always
I've
wanted
always
to
been,
do
I've always
a
been,
live
I've been
program
skeptical of them, but I've never. But you know,
They've got
Living
games.
on-
Oh, it's on Delancey? Fuck me. This is only 20 minutes away from my apartment.
Yeah, it's
Cado?
no, wait. It's on Manhattan. There's no way.
you know what else
wait,
they have
20
in New
minute
York?
train ride.
The train right. You've got that
It's
got
the
one
J
of
line.
those. Like they've
Yeah.
got World of Warcraft Classic and Amogus. Oh,
They
shit,
also
Destiny.
have
Do you think they do fighting game
Right there in
tournaments
New York, the
Oh,
Margaritaville
yeah, they
Resort, Times Square.
Yes.
That's true.
All right,
Thank
well,
you for
Rob,
speaking truth, Rob.
Cado and Ren can go game, and you and I
can
will head to the
game.
Margarita Resort.
Sorry,
Why
they
does
have
the-
Osu there? That's wild.
Why does this have a little calendar on it? I thought it would be their events. Where are their events? I know they have
I know,
events.
right? I found it. It's on their Twitter.
Okay, they have Waypoint. They have Waypoint Warriors on Wednesdays, which is a Smash tournament.
Ooh.
I know that. I've seen that. Yeah, Waypoint Warriors.
Also have
I've been going for a while.
Strive.
I almost went there once when I was really into the last one, Ultimate.
They
And
also
they're gonna
have-
do a 6 tournament this next
Yeah.
week. Nice.
Do you want to go to that?
Yeah, let's go to that. Let's go to the locals.
Go to a local.
Waypoint Restaurant
there
joint
and just-
out in Cambridge. Oh yeah, we got a picture back in the day near.
But
near
they
that.
weren't. But they had an event, so they wouldn't let us eat
They
there.
wouldn't let us in.
Oh
We got
man, it didn't even
gate kept
occur to
from
me.
Waypoint.
I should have just gone full. I need to speak to your manager. Do you want to talk to Vice's legal department about this, or you want to serve us a fucking dinner?
Funny.
I'm sorry. What shade would you say that signage is? I'm just curious. What color do you think your sign is?
God. Is it really? I forget how close it was.
It's not the same hex code, but if I look at it, you could convince me.
Waypoint. What was it called? It's just restaurant.
I think it was that one never came up from the legal department, but the cafe did, and so did. Remember,
This
there was
is
a
different.
podcast that was also called Waypoint or something like that, and that one they got weirdly aggressive with us, claiming that we did send them a cease and desist when we didn't.
Oh no! That
Remember
was
that?
the Okay, we don't need to put. There were
I'm not trying to put
people
anyone on
who.
blast.
Yeah, they thought they had a cute little bit where it was going to be like, we are going to, like, I believe they were doing an actual play podcast too. So it was like kind of a like flanking move, two angled attack on Waypoint at the time, and then nobody cared. And then they eventually faked a cease and desist thing, which wasn't real.
Oh.
Swim good.
So this is the Boston one that we walked by, right?
This is the one that we got a picture in front of. Yes.
Yeah.
The green is slightly different. I feel like it was closer. I think it was a little more teal in my mind.
Oh no. Trash Tabby, I just joined. Did y'all come across there being a big community called Waypoint on Discord that's NFT garbage?
No.
This is where we find out the mods are like, we gotta make money too.
Not our problem anymore.
Oh, fuck. No.
That is so. Here's the thing, though. It feels like soon Discord is just going to start directly selling you NFTs any day now.
Wait,
you're
is
just
it
going to
called-
log in.
Wait. We may actually be able to get them in trouble.
Oh yeah, Web3.
Oh, we could definitely. We could tell the Vice to hit them with a cease and desist.
Vice is going through a
Bankruptcy. Yeah, I know.
bankruptcy. I don't think they care enough to do any of that.
Yeah, they
Wow.
just shut the website down. I'm not sure
That's
they're all
fair.
that concerned about the state of the brand.
You know what? Good counterpoint. This is
This is just
insane.
Waypoint. Here we are down
I mean,
here.
it's stuff like this that, when you think about coming up with names for things, the anxiety you go through, the research you do, and then you just see people do things and go,
Yeah.
maybe you overthought it. Maybe there are no fears out there. You just need to be
Maybe-
confident.
No fear. Someone
I
names
feel
an
though
NFT
like the-
waypoint. One fear.
I feel like your sketchy dirtbag, though, is also the person most likely to be the litigious dirtbag.
Yeah.
Like,
100%.
they are the sort of people who will absolutely, like, claim squatters' rights and then turn around and be like, I'm the landlord of this business.
Listen, sometimes the grind set involves being really litigious for no reason. Just completely ungroundedly litigious, you know? That can be a business.
Wait,
That's
So
that. Hey,
Waypoint
that's how you know you're a real entrepreneur.
is Waypoint_LA? That's a different thing. It's a production company.
Waypoint underscore?
What's that?
Don't ask about that one.
What?
I may have made some moves while I was out there.
Stupid.
Waypoint LA.
Wait, 7 marketing and mistakes and how a game creative agency can help. What the fuck?
What is this?
Getting into consulting, you know, trying to leverage the knowledge that
What
we.
is-
That
Yeah,
we
people-
that
No,
we
wait, no,
have.
this is the same thing. This is the same thing. This is this.
Okay, it is the same thing. Yeah.
This is this. Well, not this. It's this. This is
Okay.
this.
So 2 people didn't steal
Wait,
our
yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
one.
No,
Yeah,
2 people
just
did.
one really bad one.
I
Oh, it's
think
2 different ones.
And is
Waypoint
the-
Gaming is different from Waypoint LA. Waypoint
No,
LA,
it's
but
not, it's
Waypoint
not, it's
LA
not.
and Waypoint LA are the same, right?
No, go to Waypoint Gaming.
Yeah.
To Colonel 91, how dare they use Gundams for evil?
The
Truly.
#1 influencer marketing agency for Web3 games.
Right.
See the words
but-
influencer marketing agency? Go back to the other one.
see, this is different. This is a different website. This is
What's
Waypoint
the
Gaming.
different one? But I think it's the same business.
Oh yeah, it's the same sort of thing, but it's a
No, I
they're
mean, it
two
is-
different
is it not the
companies.
same?
No,
Okay.
no, these are 2 different companies doing the same sort of stuff. See, different people
There's
even.
this great Dashiell Hammett line. I was reading a sign on the high wall behind the bar. Only genuine pre-war American and British whiskey served here. I was trying to count how many lies could be found in those 9 words, and had reached 4 with the promise of more. When that is how I feel reading these social media bios.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do
wait,
y'all want to
what's
see?
the pricing tier thing? Going?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Over the weekend, I was in Wisconsin, and you know, you all know me. I'm very pragmatic. I did not mean to be this pragmatic, but I think I identified what my midlife crisis is, like the purchase I'm going to make to put my family in like slight jeopardy, but like in a pragmatic way, like so that it's not.
Okay.
All
It's
right.
because I looked at this 2 or 3 times. They're like, our house is a pretty small place. It was like my parents purposely purchased it where you couldn't see the water because it like radically changes the prices of things around there. And if you can see even a sliver of the water, it just adds 0. So it's the only way to make it affordable. And the area that we're in is over the last 30 years turned from a local community into a commercialized tourist trap. And so you're just constantly surrounded. People buy houses that used to be owned by people in the community, tear them down, and put up like mini mansions around you. And that has just been what's like happened over the years. So you get peeks into people like with money over time. And so this is the one. This is what caught my eye, and I'm curious. It spoke to me. It spoke to my heart. But I'm curious how everyone else takes. So Cado, this is it's the Moke.
Please be a houseboat. Please be a houseboat.
It's not a houseboat. Has no one heard of a Moke?
What the fuck is a moke?
M-O-K-E? Okay, that's good. I'd never heard of it either.
Fuck is a moke?
Wait, sorry. Why the fuck do they have a 60 years of Bond version of the Moke? Sorry, let me just click on this. Buy now. Inspired by
what's the
60.
little British car, Brum?
What is this?
This
Why
is
does it look
basically
so
a
weird?
fancy. Well, don't look at this one. No. Go to shop,
$30,000.
and then you get like pick the blue one.
Blue?
So I'm getting no.
Cobalt?
Patrick?
Ooh,
I'm getting an electric
Ooh.
Moke. Thank you very much.
that's the only one you can buy in America.
Well,
Oh,
extra
hey, that's
$1,000.
look at that.
Mint.
We all
also
know that
good.
color.
It's basic. So basically, it's a fancy ass golf cart. It can't go. It can go on. It's street legal, which golf carts are not.
Oh.
Usually if you live like in a community that allows golf carts. You have to go
This
on like
is
certain
Waypoint
paths.
Mint.
This can get on the streets. I don't know what the speed it hits. We'd have to probably have to look at the specs,
Also-
but it's not super fast.
Fun fact: there's a school of thought that says like golf carts should actually be way more common than they are because they're great. Like since most people drive cars over such short distances anyway, like the golf cart scale community is actually a really good idea for future trends in development. Just an aside, it'll probably it ain't gonna happen if they're not gonna let people walk on people like use the streets. They're not going to let golf carts, but still.
Oh, I'm making the worst moke you've ever seen.
I'm making Oberhof smoke over here.
Hang on.
Shittiest moke
But
you've
Patrick,
ever
I just so this is cute. This is cute as a little button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I am curious, how much would it just cost to get a Jeep?
Sorry.
I don't want a Jeep.
This is
there
a
a
Jeep,
bikini-
but shit.
I want a moke.
Cado?
Yeah.
Please scroll down to what type of top.
What type of top? Stripe tops.
So no, click at the look at the options.
Yeah.
Also,
Bimini.
Yeah.
Is
Rob,
that
this-
a
this-
play on bikini?
I don't
Or is that a
know.
word that I don't know?
It could be.
Bimini. What's
Also, I don't want the
also
top.
a place?
No top.
I don't need a top.
You don't need a top.
No top.
It's definitely
top.
a
This is
word.
exclusively.
Okay, thank you, everyone.
The sun is shining.
Thanks, everyone.
We're going to the beach. It's golf cart well. Like,
You
I don't,
gotta
I don't
have the
need a
wood
top.
steering wheel though.
Oh my god!
Do. No, Cado's right.
$500 to put a stereo in there? That's just not a default.
That's an option. That's an option.
That might-
Bluetooth. It's got
Patrick, I
Bluetooth,
bet at the
though.
speeds you're going, you can just bring your
Holy
Sonos with you in
shit.
the moke.
I'm
Well, show
making
me
the
the specs.
worst smoke.
Show me the specs, Cado. I don't know how fast it goes.
Now
Now we also have to remember the way you need to view this again is in the context of a midlife crisis. And so, I'm making a rational decision. No, I'm not. I looked at this, impulsively made a choice for something that brought me a momentary delight, and then I must deal with the consequences. And I feel like this is a pretty reasonable one. Max speed 25 miles an hour. I told you, fancy golf cart. Fancy golf cart.
Cado, will you show everyone my moke?
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it'll give me a second to.
Click open in browser, baby.
I can't because those are two different computers, but I will show this to the stream.
Thank you.
That's gross. Hey everyone, look at this gross smoke. Sorry, this is more clicks than I thought it would be. Keep talking.
Okay, well,
What does endurance mileage mean? What is that?
I assume it's an electric car thing, right? Where it's like
So I can only
it
go
lasts
40
longer?
miles.
Right.
Endurance mileage almost feels like that's a one-way trip. Like that it's that like that like that is straight out and it won't get you back.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's meant to
But
go.
otherwise, you just call that
This-
range.
this would-
Yeah, I don't know why you would just. Why wouldn't you just
This
call
would-
that range?
I think that's what I'm. Well, this is Moke America. I'm assuming this is like a European brand, so maybe that is like a vernacular that's used elsewhere. Because yes, I'm used to seeing the word range. Because again, I don't think it's like I'm not driving this from my
They'll
house
let you build this?
to Wisconsin.
They'll let you build this, Rob. They'll let you make anything.
They'll let you make.
I was trying to. I had a theme on mine. I was going for Oberhof style black on with the little mint details. But you can pick anything on those drop downs. They're not going to stop you.
This is what happens when Ken becomes a tier 1 operator.
You have to change the grill. Change the grill should be pink too, though. I think the grill should be pink here.
No, they changed the grill to camo after he became a tier 1 operator, Cado. Thank you very much.
So, Patrick, am I going to understand that these have started popping up in your neighborhood? Or,
I've only
like,
seen
up in
one.
Wisconsin?
It was striking. Like they had the big they had the blue I kind of like teal. I forget what the color is actually on the website.
Sorry, someone's telling us to look at one called the San Monique in the...
The special editions. Oh, the 007 San Monique edition.
Yeah. Look
Yeah,
at it.
yeah.
From... Oh, holy shit. Oh, this sucks on ice. Wow.
Wait.
Inspired by Live and Let
This is a
Die, the
Bond
San Monique
tie-in.
Moke pays homage to the world of
Wait, scroll
James
down, Cado. I
Bond.
didn't see this video. What's the connection they're drawing between?
He
This-
he drives this vehicle.
This is the Moke. That's a
This
Moke.
is the Moke.
They're selling
Rob,
that.
this is
You
the
can
Moke.
you can drive that Moke.
You can drive a slightly less shitty version of that Moke. But here's the thing. That ruins it. I
Yeah.
need it to be this shitty.
It should be this shitty. It should be this.
Fuck off.
I love that roof though. It
Yeah.
looks like one of those beach tents, like old timey, like you know
It's
what I mean.
missing-
Where you go into change.
They took away the scalloped edge off the top.
You
Come on, you need this. Look at that little fun scalloped
Oh,
edge.
that's so true. Yeah,
Right?
they're cowards.
Right here. Like
You
this
know-
is just
Yeah.
what is that? That's bullshit.
Oh, that's crap. Yeah, but it's cheaper. They were
also
like,
don't know-
you don't
That is
get
cheaper.
beautiful little you don't get beautiful little touches like scalloped edges.
And you know what? That top also isn't going to hurt as badly as it should. Because when you fall towards that specific type of fabric I see on the roof of that Moke and you slide your arm across it as you fall, that burns the shit out of your arm. And when I look at this thing, I'm not going to burn the shit out of my arm when I fall against it. Because of the rough fabric on my weak skin. That fabric will destroy you. And if my Moke doesn't have skin-destroying fabric, I don't want it.
What? You're missing the
People ask me
little
why we
rivets.
fall
This
into
is a
cars.
poor imitation.
You ever been on a
Yeah.
beach? People fall on beaches all the time.
On
Moke's
top
a
of a
beach
Moke?
car. Yeah,
I
Moke
thought
is
you
Moke.
were going for like you live a James Bond life where you might have to jump down from a
You're
tall
thrown out of a
building
building, and
Yeah.
the Moke breaks your fall.
Yeah,
with its,
exactly.
linen top. Yeah.
That's also true. No, I was talking about being a clumsy idiot who like my screen plays her way onto falling into a vehicle. I smashed my knee on a table that wasn't even in my way this morning. You think I won't fall into a Moke?
I want no. The thing is, I want to fall into a Moke because I've fallen in love with the Moke.
How can I make you leave with a Moke today?
Well, you can't leave with a Moke today. You order it and you get it 160 days later.
Oh, custom jobs.
I'm looking towards the future. Like I'm thinking about next because this is a summer. This is a spring, summer, fall car.
There's
Not using this
another
in the winter.
Bond. There's two Bond Mokes.
There's two Bond.
They really
Mokes,
love
true.
Bond here.
Well,
But
because
this
it's
one's
a
only
British car.
inspired.
Okay.
It's a British car that is. This is like the American.
It's all that
subset.
industry has is James Bond.
Right.
We didn't see all the times that Q was in the shop being like, so how much is it to make the headlights work?
See, Grand Paintler gets it. Fuck capitalism. Go Moke. I'm entering my Moke era.
Oh my goodness.
I used to be the woke gamer, but now I'm the Moke.
Moke gamer. Fuck.
Hang on, somebody told us to
get
look
moked
up.
over at Substack.
People told us to look up the Ford Sinus, but it's actually spelled like it's pronounced sinuous, but it is spelled SYNUS.
Phillips, Patrick has the Moke mind virus. It's true. It's true. I kept walking past it.
Wait,
it's
what
right
is
around the
this? How are
corner
we
for
spelling
me.
this?
What?
How are we spelling this, Rob?
I got it on the
it's
thing.
in- it's-
Son-
it-
oh
got
my
it, got it.
god.
What is the theory here?
A bank vault on wheels. That's the
Okay.
theory, Rob.
Actually, this car is just ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Sorry. I need to read this paragraph. At first glance, it looks like an armored van. At second glance, it still looks like an armored van. Even at a very long, quite searching third glance, it still really does give the impression of being an armored van. And that's because, apart from looking like it carries cash and armed security guards, perhaps even one that's just 2 days from retirement. This is actually an armored van. Just one design
This
for personal use. It's called the Ford Sinus, which gives two impressions. One,
God.
someone held the shift key too long while typing, and two, maybe they were also on sinus medication or something. A stretch to expect anyone to read sinus and immediately think, yes, that's clearly pronounced sinuous. The irony being, of course, this is the least sinuous car of all time.
the Sorry.
paragraphs.
The hatch handle on the back is just incredible. So the thing is, if they release this, is this a current car or is this like a look back at a car that's like old?
It is a look back.
Yeah. Okay. So it was okay. So yeah, it was shown at the Detroit at the let's see, it was shown at the North American Auto Show in 2005, and it's just wildly ahead of its time. Because if you came out with this today,
Yeah.
this thing would have been a status symbol within like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it would.
Look at this bullshit.
Sorry. I saw an anywho in here. This is the best written piece of writing I've seen in months.
You see, look. There's a big old TV, so you can see out the back instead of just putting a fucking window there. It's because it's armored.
No, but the window would be a structural weak point.
Right, it would be a structural weak point. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I immediately realized the error of my ways. You need the camera and the TV situation in order for the integrity to stay intact. Why did it fail?
Well, do
Who
concept
could
cars really
say?
fail? Like, by their nature, they're not really designed to go into production.
Right. It didn't? It didn't? Right? We know this for sure that it didn't go into production?
I don't think so. Yeah, it's just it's just a concept car.
Okay. That's a little better then. Because, yeah, concept cars can make all the time that you never see in real life.
Yeah, it's like every auto manufacturer is like, look at this incredible car, and then a year later, like, we're never going to build that.
Like the car
Sorry
in
for
the
getting
Minority
excited.
Report.
Cowards.
Fiestas aren't often bought by the oligarchy is a very funny line.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
I love it. I love this car. This is incredible.
God, look at that plush interior. It's
This
really a land of
yes.
contrasts here, right? Like, you got the armored exterior, but soft and welcoming interior.
You could imagine for a moment a vinyl wrap of this car. Are you kidding me? Imagine a wizard on the side of this baby.
I thought you were gonna say anime girl.
No, wizard.
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 Different kind of rap.
Unfortunately, like, it's much more likely that there would be like American flags and the Punisher logo around this. I regret to inform
Not mine.
you. Okay.
What about an anime
That's true.
wizard?
Police departments would have bought it.
It's an anime
They'd have been
girl
like,
and the wizard.
give us 20.
They're
Right.
best friends.
That would have been great. How quickly do you think that camera breaks down? And then you just can't see out the back of the car.
In 2005, I bet pretty quick. These days, no, because rear visibility is getting so bad that you're getting an increasing number of cars that basically have a camera projecting to your rear view mirror that is hanging from the
Right.
like roof line. And then what's the God? Is it one of the Hyundai Electrics that is also sealed off the back and replaced it with a camera? Luke Plunkett was on this the other day, but it's happening for like some good reasons, which is that it is becoming, to make cars safer, they just keep shrinking side and rear windows to an extent to like raise like crash belts, and so increasingly mirrors can't actually help you see very well outside because like there isn't much window to see out of. So like there's a move to turn the cameras to fix that.
So
If I were king of the roads, I would simply like outlaw the really heavy vehicles that make those that require those crash standards to be so high, and let people see out of their cars again, because I suspect that would probably cause fewer accidents.
I mean, and if you looked at
What a
the
great
moat,
transition.
you can see everywhere.
yeah, it's
So
got
Rob
lots
did
of
a good segue.
visibility. Look at that.
No problems seeing what's around me
You'll see your death
that-
approaching.
when
Look,
when I'm at the
You
course,
can see us.
when I'm at the beach.
This would be a blind spot in another car, where this camera is facing
Yeah.
this person right here.
I'm not an
360.
SUV guy, but I will say this: every time I see somebody in a Jeep, I'm like, they look like they're having the best fucking day.
Yeah, a Jeep would also cost like twice as much as this car.
Really?
I'm just trying
Twice?
I'm just trying to go up the hill.
Twice?
Twice?
Yeah, it probably would.
God damn. Cars are
Jeep's
expensive. Car spency.
Yeah, dude. How much did you think a Jeep cost?
See, I was looking thinking like this. Look, this is
okay. The Wrangler starts at $54,000.
But you're choosing the budget model and then using that to extrapolate to the whole line when really these cars start at basically 40.
right.
It's and now granted, this is also exaggerated by.
Oh wait, sorry. The Wrangler, this is the 4xe, the original 31.
30
So
grand. Now
it's-
we're talking.
Yeah,
Right, but here's the
How
thing.
much? How much
That-
to get those doors
That
removed?
number. That number is misleading because the moment you click on it, you're going to want to add things to it.
Right. Like
They're
come
always
on.
putting the lowest number.
gotta go for the
just to
green.
get you to click.
The high tide. Sahara altitude. All right. So we're starting here. That's so much money just to paint it. That how much it costs
Oh,
the car?
that's-
Can you just paint that yourself?
That's nothing. Don't even get me started about the exclusive manufacturer costs
Ooh.
are for paints.
The baby blue. Doors off. Mirror kit. Okay, mirror kit. It's like doors off. We can get the doors off.
Integrated
This is
off-road
insane.
cameras. Was that an American flag option that I had a little further up?
Yeah.
American flag hood graphic.
Oh no. Well, again, my wife has a Jeep and it sucks.
Oh no.
Are Jeeps
Sorry,
not as fun as they
sorry.
look?
Sorry, 1941 hood graphic.
What?
What?
Sorry, what? Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Pop
Can
off.
we, can, we, can we move the camera? I want to see what this...
I'm trying to see if I can. Yeah, I gotta rotate it. Hold on, rotate. Rotate.
Hey, remember when websites used to just have pictures? That was crazy.
But pictures didn't let you do this, where you could take the doors off.
Hang on, what about the more info thing?
It's
Next
going
to the
really
starts
well
and decals.
so far.
Just the
What?
number 1941.
Okay, you know what? It's better than what I was dreading it would be, which is like a Pearl Harbor Never Forget sticker. And I'm like, why are we doing this in 2023?
Yeah. You could get an anime girl on there for a lot cheaper.
It's true.
That's what I'm saying about everything in my life.
You could also probably find an anime girl that embodies the spirit of an American tragedy. For cheaper.
Absolutely. I mean, Hitalia
Yeah.
exists, so I'm sure
Yeah.
there's Pearl Harbor Chan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Should we play the game?
Place no halation.
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to get to the castle.
You got me thinking of the coast and the ocean where the ladies all
God damn it. Oh. Yeah, this website died. It's not going to show us anything else. Whew.
Talking about Waypoint, you're talking about the Jeep website.
Yes.
Just imagining driving around in my fucking anime girl embodiment of the Pearl Harbor tragedy, pointing to it and yelling, "This is what they took from us."
Well, I'm sorry. Like, I would just be driving around and be one of the fleet girls on my Jeep.
Oh shit,
Have the entire
MegaCon.
keto bow tie.
This was my
Jeeps can be cool.
this was my this was my big convention. They had none in South Florida, so we had to drive all the way up to fucking Orlando. But MegaCon covered everything. Like, you got Star Trek, Star
why
Wars,
it's
anime,
MegaCon.
MegaCon.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
exactly.
don't worry,
it's
Cado.
all of them.
This Jeep covers everything. or
Yeah.
is covered in everything.
Look, it's got anime, it's got shark teeth, it's got the Colombian or Venezuelan flag. I can't tell from this distance.
Click watch. Click watch.
Well, there was a wizard in the background. Hell yeah.
Do we want YouTube TV?
I hadn't internalized the
Yep.
lady hanging from the front.
Yep.
Hi. Are you from New York?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about you. You got New York eyes.
No, Rob, that's actually a safety feature. What the whole point is that
It catches children and educates them at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That way you don't fall underneath the wheels. You know where you'll be fine. Instead, you get like
What's
drugged
happening?
forward by the front of the car.
I think my
Is that a
concern
stand-up?
with a car like
Yeah,
this
that's a
is-
cardboard cutout. Come on.
Where's that going?
In the
Could your heart
passenger
and body-
seat, obviously.
Could your heart and body take all the sex you'd have because of this car?
Mad
Oh
pussy in
my
this car.
god! Sorry, what's?
How quickly do you think he's going through those stand-ups, Rob?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Cado, can we look at the Gundam one? No, let's look at the Gundam rap.
Hold on. There's
It's
the Gundam
Gundam in Zero
and
Two.
Zero. Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say.
we don't need Zero Two.
We don't need Darling and the Franks in here, do we?
don't
It's not a
need Darling
Jeep
and the
either,
Franks.
which is less interesting. This is like a. I expect this. The Jeep was
No,
different.
This is every car I saw Cado drive in any Forza game.
This was most of my Forza cards. That's fair enough.
I feel like this is on the level. Like,
Wait,
this
why is
within
Gengar
the-
there?
Why is Gengar there?
Oh, and we got
there's a
fucking a
boo.
boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, this is
Hell yeah,
this is
ghosts.
just someone's we're seeing someone's personal interests
Yeah.
reflected.
Zero Two
This
and
is-
her best friend Gengar.
Oh my god.
Maybe she's a poke, you know. I feel like this
Naruto
is
too,
in
yeah.
the realm
Oh, look,
of,
we got
This is in the
Roshi.
realm of tasteful for if you're gonna do this.
Oh,
We got
it's
Shin
the-
Chan.
It's the Annie
Wait.
bat.
Where? Yeah,
Let's
where
see
is
let's
the
see
Gundam?
Gundam side?
Gundam's got to be on this side, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, there's Pikachu too.
Who signed it? Who signed it? What was the signature?
I don't know. I don't know. Who
Oh, what do you think that QR code goes to?
J Harkins,
Cado?
I hate
Scroll
this
back.
car
don't wanna
because it's
know.
not
I don't
thematically
wanna know.
consistent.
Can you?
It's
kinda-
true.
can
There's
you
no
line up the-
concept here. It's just shit you like.
It's all the shit, all the
That's-
anime.
Well,
And
Rob,
if
that's
it's a,
what
hold
all
on,
of these.
No, Patrick.
Is that a
If you can afford to buy a
And a
Corvette,
vet.
you can and paint it. You
And
can
a
afford
vet.
to identify a motif.
the
But nobody
motif is
does that.
anime, Rob. And a vet. And a vet.
The moment you're loaded enough to do this, you've left the stratosphere.
Oh, my
you are
God.
just doing what you want. The normal rules, cultural norms do not apply to you anymore. Also, can we get that QR code? Can I try and scan it?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I wanted to.
It's probably too low quality.
You know what? You'd be
No, I
surprised
think-
with QR. I can
No,
get that.
that's scannable.
That's so scannable. You're so fucking
I can't-
done.
I said we get
Oh, I got
doxed
it.
on stream. I did
I
think
got
we'd
it.
go this
You
way.
got it? What is it? What do you
Yeah, it goes to Virus Graphics.
got? What?
VYRUS Graphics.
I love
Shows
the
you how to find
idea
a
of
link
being.
tree.
I love the idea of
You
being
just look
bold
for Virus
enough.
Graphics.
Virus?
VYRUS.
VY?
Graphics.
Imagine
Yeah.
being bold enough to make a QR code that takes you to a website with the word virus right in the name.
Yeah, that was the thing. I
That's
was like,
incredible.
huh.
Hey, look, it's that exact Gundam.
Hey, 35% off. Whole website.
Damn.
Oh, they got accessories here? They got apparel? Oh, wow.
Wow, these suck.
This is a very specific kind of anime illustration that I thought had died. I thought this
Oh,
was left
I'm
in the
Well,
90s.
it lives on
Sorry.
in Orlando.
Cado, I'm gonna ask that you click on that Yu-Gi-Oh shirt.
Yeah.
What are the sizing options on this baby?
Look at that. All
Whoa.
the way up to 5XL.
If I had the disposable income, I would 100% get this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh shirt because it's so stupid. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
This should
I
be
would
Dark Magician
absolutely wear
Girl.
this on
This
a
should be Dark
stream.
Magician Girl. They made a mistake. Otherwise, this is great. We got Blue Eyes White Dragon. We got Exodia down here hanging out. Like
Hey,
this
whoa,
is
whoa,
beautiful.
whoa.
It's got
Why
the
do you think it
Danica
should be
seal
Dark
of
Magician
approval.
Girl?
What?
That's all I
Because
need.
Dark Magician Girl is just better than Dark Magician.
Yeah, but
obviously.
Dark Magician Girl is less associated with Yugi
With
Moto.
Yugi, I guess fine if you want to be, but it would have been a cooler design, is what I'm saying.
$75 for a T-shirt is wild. Danica's back out.
Also, wait, no, Cado. If they put Dark Magician Girl on here, then it have a girl on it, and that's gay.
What?
So
Hence better. $70 for a T-shirt is wild. Hold on.
no, whoa, what?
Oh no,
Not, we're
Not-
talking about Artis.
not by your
Are
sick
you not-
standards.
No,
$70 is too much for a shirt. $77 is too much for a shirt.
these suck.
Are you?
I
kidding
love
me?
these. Are
People
you kidding
pay
me?
$77 for those designs,
This
Yes, these are
sucks.
awesome.
but they're so
This sucks.
They're
really-
reversible,
Oh,
and they have
okay. Hang
instructions
on.
to make
Yeah.
the shirt into a balaclava on them.
The most
Which is
I would be
sick.
willing. I think 75 pushes my limits for t-shirts, but like I would if it's a good enough t-shirt, I would 100% spend like 70 bucks. Here's the thing, if I saw that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh shirt in a thrift store, I would be willing to pay upwards of $25 for it. And that's because I'm stupid. Let me be clear, that's not a good price to pay for that shirt at a thrift store, but I'm dumb.
This
So,
was actually very funny because they're doing numbered shirts, and every shirt is its own number. It's just a sequence of numbers until they run out of the pre-order. So every shirt is unique, which is why it's like they have gimmicks on each of these that are like, this is why it's $77, but it's really just their marketing campaign for, Marathon is coming. Woo! I might get one though. I'm a little bit of a Bungie sicko.
At least with the exaggerated anime shirts, I know that I'm getting that from this artist that is pouring their heart into these. I'm not meant to be disparaging to the artist at Bungie.
Oh
but-
no, hang on though. Bungie has first-rate like graphic design. Like this is why like their fake like gun manufacturers are kind of compelling.
Yeah.
It's like I wish these companies existed.
I wish this
I can
style of
sort of
art
see it.
was in something
Cado's got
other
me-
than anime.
I don't know.
It also
I would
it comes with
definitely buy
lore.
this.
It comes with lore bullshit. This is the only way to get the lore bullshit.
You can't wait to put that into a drawer.
Sorry, people are suggesting we go to the Instagram. Are they saying go or don't go?
I guess that
Well,
means
since
either
don't
way.
go,
That
then
means
that
go.
means-
Yeah.
That means go. Yeah.
And what is the name of that website, Cado? Virus.
If you just search for
Graphics.
virus graphics on Google, their Instagram did come up.
Yeah,
if there
no,
was
I
some
found
sick,
it. It's
No, no,
if there was
that's
some,
That's not the artist. The person who did the design is different.
Is it?
That is.
This one looks like the artist.
No, is it Oils? Oh, okay, yes it is. Sorry. I didn't realize that Instagram just took you to their my bad. I thought you were talking about the website's Instagram, not the Forgive me.
give me some Godzilla Mothra in this style. I'm ready to roll.
that would be sick. That would be sick.
Yeah, the
I mean,
style,
the style is
is
good.
kaiju. I'm in.
See, what does this do? Oh, this sees related accounts.
Rob
Is this
needs
just
to go-
Instagram being
a
weird?
minute. Rob needs to go purchase one of these shirts, but it
Oh.
has too much shame to do it in front of us.
No, I'm fully. This dude rocks.
He sells his own art. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, god damn.
Nostalgia
Fuck you,
never dies.
Instagram. Fuck off.
No, I hate that.
Look at this Mew. It's cute.
No, this actually. I like this Chainsaw Man art. No, this person rules.
Yo, that's Godzilla at the bottom.
Where? Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Hey,
Got some fucking cars. Got some Godzilla. I wish I could see it
that's not on
bigger.
a shirt though.
Fuck
not
off,
on a shirt,
Instagram.
though.
It isn't
Put
on
it on
a
a
shirt.
Wait,
shirt.
I'm clicking view all apparel.
You could hang that in your office, though.
It's true.
You could have some art in your
I don't think
space.
I have a Godzilla poster. In
How many people
my
follow this
house.
person
I
on
have lots of
Twitter?
Godzilla stuff, but no
Okay,
poster.
Instagram. 45. I was about to say maybe there's a world in which you could probably email this person. There's a world in which you could probably email this person and get a shirt printed because I assume these are all like print. maybe just print on demand.
Yeah, from the website. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I wonder if you could hit up this person and be like, "Can I get a Godzilla shirt?" Wait, Cado, did you see the back of the Yu-Gi-Oh shirt?
There was a back to the Yu-Gi-Oh
There's
shirt?
a back to the Yu-Gi-Oh shirt, and it's really important we click on it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what a
Can we
good
get this
dude's rock
person to
shirt.
paint a moke? This is the thing. This is how we got here. They did
Yes.
that rap.
I need a custom Godzilla vinyl wrap for my moke, and then that is the conclusion of my midlife crisis. I feel good about that. I think we've arrived at a good place.
Did I just see?
And then when I hit, I'm gonna have to get an engineer, like an electrical engineer, like to go into the horn, because I don't want to hear a horn. I want to hear the Godzilla roar.
The Boondocks.
When I hit that.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, what's the JJK shit? Man, are you caught up with JJK?
No, I mean I
Okay.
just the anime. I haven't been reading it.
Okay. For folks here who also read Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm sorry to y'all too.
Oh, Bleach. I haven't thought about Bleach in forever. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so bad. That is the worst paced manga I've ever read. It's incredible. It's incredible.
What happened to Rob?
I don't know.
Died.
Well, let's start the let's get things set up for the next phase of this. Let's play some King of the Castle. And
King
Rob's supposed to
of
be
the
back in a
Castle.
moment.
Yeah. I want to use Ren's crime as a privacy screen.
Perfect. Sorry, I just realized I haven't read this week's Chainsaw Man. Give me a sec.
The bones of that car are good. I don't like that. I don't like that look, but
The bones are
I
good.
can see the beauty inside of it.
Yeah.
Now, sure, could you just buy a golf cart instead? But that's not a midlife crisis. A
No.
golf cart is a reasonable way to get around a
Well-
local neighborhood in a beach town.
Sure.
What is a cool golf cart?
A cool golf cart. Cool golf.
Wow. The door works. 6-passenger hinged golf cart enclosure. 6
What?
people
In one golf cart?
in one golf cart. Oh, that's just the enclosure. It goes around an existing golf cart. I see. That explains the $1,600.
Yeah.
8 super cool golf carts that will turn heads. That's me. Oh, hell yeah.
You want to send me some of these golf carts?
Here's a good. Golfkarting.com. I think it might actually be.
Golfkarting.com.
People are asking, what are we doing next?
Golfkarting.com.
Well, I've been hired as a junior editor at Golf Karting Magazine, which explains all my interest in the moke.
Sorry, I'm obsessed with the F5 golf cart by Luxury Carts.
Yeah, so am I. I mean, who else wouldn't want a AM FM CD player, 15-inch custom rims, chrome tilt steering column, a leather interior, all for $23,800.
Wait, which one?
If you go to the link that I put in the chat. Also, no promises, but I did get a message from a certain someone that says, I have booked an escape pod in an airport.
What? An escape
that all-
pod?
I think that means like a private office room.
I guess.
I don't know.
I hope.
We'll see. We're trying our
Wow.
best for tonight.
Whoa, look at that
Wait,
red
Get
one.
the gang
Look at that.
back together.
Okay, no, I'm looking at this. Escape pods, private airport pods, part of the Jarbrox network.
Nice.
We'll see.
So, holy shit. No, I gotta show you this.
The Escalade. Wow.
Yeah, aren't these the solar powered golf cart?
My
That's
hammocker?
eccentric.
Wait, where's Schlemmer? Where's Schlemmer?
Cado, that's eccentric and practical.
How is that? Oh. What?
It's like, enter the cube, Cado. Show the
What?
people the cube.
Escape pods. That's spectacular. That's just a little room.
Enter the cube.
Enter the
Like
escape
golf
pod.
cart. Golf culture's starting at about 5K. Okay.
That's much more reasonable. That's so
And
reasonable.
well, they go up. They quickly go up from there.
Well,
right?
this
you know
one,
what I mean? It's
the
like,
solar powered one, is only 9K. That's still cheaper than a Moke.
That's true.
Not as cool though. And part of
And
it, and like when you have, but also when you have the midlife crisis, you want people to be like a little upset and questioning what you did. And I don't know that a golf cart fits that. It's like, oh yeah, like you're in your 40s, like your kids are in school, like you're paying less for daycare and stuff. Like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. You got a golf cart, sure.
Okay,
Whereas
somebody
the Moke
points
is a
out
little
in
bit of
chat.
like,
Somebody,
what did you get?
Hammerker Schlemmer sells a golf cart hovercraft.
Hit me, because that's the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. Does that mean it's a land and water
I
craft?
believe that is correct.
Because this is what I am
Here
not
we go.
far from
Here it is.
a public
Oh
entrance.
my god!
I mean, you're far enough that you can't see it. Otherwise, the numbers go up.
Exactly.
Spectacular.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the vehicle. Holy shit.
That's amazing.
But can this actually go in the water?
Yes.
Is it amphibious? Product story.
Yes.
Well, it says water hazards.
This is the golf cart that glides over sand traps and water hazards on a cushion of air as easily as it does over fairways and rough. This is structurally, formalistically pure. This is about being on a golf course.
No, also, water hazards.
This
I mean,
can't go on the water.
It says water hazards. What's a water hazard?
hazards
It's a
are
pond.
deep.
Yeah, they can be deep.
yeah, they're like a few feet deep, right?
Right, but can I go on a lake?
Surely.
What's the difference between a lake and a water hazard? Isn't a water hazard just a lake in the middle of a golf course?
I think legally speaking, there might be an important differences.
Sorry, someone said meets Coast Guard standards for reliably being on water.
Yeah, meets United States Coast Guard standards for reliably hovering over water.
Includes
Patrick, I
trailer.
think you're good.
Okay,
Sorry.
Cado, go to YouTube. Can we find the visual
I'm
evidence of
going.
this?
I've got this.
Exceptional gifts to celebrate dad. Yeah, family that isn't watching this and your father just lost their job. What are you thinking
Got
about
it.
for Father's Day? Thinking about an $80,000?
Check out Bubba Watson's.
Look at it go! Yes! Yes!
They're drifting.
Yes! Oh.
Okay, but this is not what I'm. This is
Wait,
not
where's
what I
Piers
need
Morgan
evidence
here?
of.
What?
I need evidence of going on to a place where other boats are.
What's not
Come on, that's a fucking lake. Come on.
No, okay, there's
not
clip.
a
There's a
lake.
clip. There's a clip. No,
That's a
stop,
water
stop,
hazard.
stop. No, stop. Go to 1 minute 11 seconds into this video.
That's a fucking river.
That's
They go
a
into a
river.
river.
That counts.
That counts.
Shit, man.
Also, the
Yeah,
the U.S. Coast Guard approved this hovercraft for hovering over water.
Controls are on a handlebar, like a motorcycle with moving floodwaters.
Oh shit!
It took
You can save lives.
There's the Coast Guard getting one of the customers out of the drink.
Oh, hold on, I need to see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, a CG explosion animation. You know it's
But
well
so
engineered now.
How are you getting this from one place? So I guess it lives on a golf course. Like, but can this go? If it goes on concrete, what happens? Like, is it getting all ripped out?
Rumble in the Bronx. Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's
a
fine.
fucking great
Patrick, because
movie.
like the thing you see up front is like an inflatable zone to protect the fan blades, I believe.
So
Like,
it's
all of that
roadworthy
is-
as well.
I think
It is grass worthy at
I think-
least.
you can put it on like rough terrain.
Oh my god. The promise there of heightening the class awareness on the golf course of like your commoner is in their regular golf cart and you go literally zooming past them in your Bubba hover.
I want nothing more than for my life to end at that state, Rob. Hey, Rob, you want to go down to there's a bar right on the water. Hop on, they're showing the game. The Bears are there to defend their third Super
But
Bowl.
how are we gonna get there?
Joined to be in Wisconsin. Oh,
You and me like on the 12th hole and like I don't think we're gonna finish this round before kickoff and we just get on our Bubba hover, operate it, heavily under the influence. But what's the worst that could happen? It's a hovercraft.
Do I want a Bubba hover or 2 years of rent? Who's to say?
Is it that bad? No, it's not that bad.
58,000, right?
It's pretty bad.
Cado, how much do
That
you
feels-
think my rent is?
Higher than mine.
Yeah.
Also, brand new cars are like 40 grand right now. We're within spitting distance.
But then you got a car.
Not that bad.
Wow, that's incredible. It is out of stock though. That's well, it's the summer. They've probably already been purchased, right?
Yeah. You gotta.
They're
gonna
selling out.
restock soon.
So we need to bookmark this for next year.
Strongest outdoor rocker.
Incredible.
Wait,
This would be.
Hold on.
Can I rent one?
the Hummer
Yeah.
golf cart.
Yeah.
You're taking one of the worst cars ever made,
Oh.
Yeah.
and you're making a wildly impractical golf cart out of it. I love it.
Yep.
Damn right you are.
It's only
This
16K.
Hummer.
Like
Now
fully
that-
half that cost is like the steel chassis required to like support the extra needless legroom they're giving everyone.
Yeah. Now that's luxury.
Oh, hold
This
on.
is
Wow.
Look
That's
at
fun.
that.
What the fuck?
Jesus. That's not even the cool. Like the cool looking one was up here. The red one.
You could
that.
buy
This
like,
rules.
legit sports car for that.
This rules and is cheaper than that other one.
I'm sorry. Go back down to the $73,000 golf cart. I'm just
Yeah.
curious. I just need to know what's happening there. Hand stitched leather. That's every.
Uh-huh.
That's every like mid to up market luxury car. What are we doing here?
Raider.
Oh wait, it has its own refrigerator.
It's got a fridge.
Patrick, it's got a fridge.
It's got a 10-inch
Right. Is this-
Wi-Fi.
When
It
was
has
this written?
Wi-Fi
When was
and
this written?
Bluetooth.
When was this written? Because
Because
I've seen
That's the
AM,
other thing
FM, CD in here.
Wow. Yeah.
There's no
Also,
time.
all the articles about the hovercraft were written in 2013.
Oh, this is 2021.
2021?
In AI, I might have wrote this. Well, I get 2021, I guess not. But this does have like the vibes of we found some images and then shoved the text into a
It's content slurring.
generator.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is where all that stuff is. Like this is where these articles are going. Is this kind of stuff
Yeah.
will no longer be made by people and will be made by
Oh.
the algorithms. Okay.
All right.
Shall
Well,
we,
do we want
shall
to?
we head to a kingdom?
Shall we?
I said that 20 minutes ago, and then we discovered the hovercraft. So
We learned new and beautiful things about the internet,
We did.
about ourselves. Oh, I should change the game. King of the castle. King of the castle. King.
We're also still looking at this moke
Yeah, I know.
on our screen.
That is on
Okay.
purpose.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Something went wrong. Oh no. Are y'all getting the jaunty music?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Good. For some reason I'm not. The stream is though. Just gotta put that there. Now I can hear the jaunty music. Ah, yes. Okay. This jaunts. We jauntin'.
We jaunting now.
Rob, you're gonna be our king. It's King Rob. So we gotta make your monarch real quick. Yeah, we know. Capital. There's a lot here. It's randomized a few times.
There was one that looked a little LA Robish. Saw some sunglasses in there.
Yeah, we
that
gotta
might
get
have been an eye
sunglasses
patch.
on here.
Sunglasses are a must.
There is an
Yeah.
eye patch. Yes. Okay. Oh, this seems like a good base.
Yeah, what are our eye oh?
Got eyes. Yeah.
A little insouciant.
Yeah. That's fun. You like a color? You want to leave them black?
Black's a little menacing. But
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
about
what's your kingly style though? Like how is where are you at in your king arc? I feel like your eyes are reflecting that.
It's true. Give me
Ooh,
gold.
just like the moke. That's my moke color.
Whoa.
That blue.
King Rob got Norded.
King Rob got Norded.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Roy Kent.
I heard that ended pretty poorly. Can't wait.
Yeah. Hour and 20 minutes. It had to wait an extra day.
Oh my
An
God.
hour and 20 minutes
God.
for one episode?
Fucking
Look,
learn
it's-
how to write it.
I was
It is
worried
expanded.
because of that sort of like trend these days in TV. I sat down to watch the Barry finale yesterday, and I was worried. I was like, I don't really have that much time to enjoy TV. There's a lot of work to be done. I'm just taking a dinner break. Beautiful.
34
in and
minutes.
out. 30 minutes. Barry.
Although arguably, I would say this season of Barry could have used a little more time for some of the amount of plotting it was doing in the season. But
I think they
I'm
they
with
pulled
you.
it off.
I
think they pulled it off. It's I don't know. I enjoyed it a lot.
I don't want to spoil anything, but I did not like the big thing that they did. Anyway, we should keep going. Not talking about Barry season 4. Ultimately, I love the
big-
show though.
Let's see.
We got color options here for the same type of glasses, and then eye patch. You know, classic.
Does the eye patch reflect the martial past of the king?
Right.
You can get a star
Is
too.
this a warrior king, or is this like a inherited king? You know?
Would you rather have a scar? Would that get what you're looking for, as well as like the magisterial presence of the
People have
glasses?
tried to kill you, right? I feel like an assassination attempt happened.
Yeah.
You survived. You're on the other side of it, but there was a mark.
Yeah. Lose the eye patch. Actually, lose the eye patch.
We'll get a scar later.
No, there's an eyebrow scar.
Oh, a little this one, a little bloop. A little blip.
My assumption
No.
is that's to imply like a little cut.
No,
It could be.
no, that's
Sometimes-
just a shaved eyebrow. There's also a scar one.
Yeah, there's scars. There's scar options down here.
There
We'll
we
get
go.
eventually to scars. You know, got your
And
classic
that,
over the
that
eye.
gets his eye. The
Yeah.
eye attack.
Got a little lower jaw one. Got some.
It's a hunting accident.
That kind of looks like Whisker.
Yeah, that's
That looks a little bit
Yeah.
like Catboy Rob.
wow.
I like the little 2 scar. The little eye scar thing.
Eye
going
scar.
on there.
I think eye scar is
Yeah,
good.
eye scar's cool. Lose the glasses though. He's not a fucking nerd.
Wow.
Let's are these head shapes different?
Yeah, they are.
These are nose shapes mostly.
They're also being covered by the beard you have right now, which makes it harder to tell the difference, but there is a difference.
I don't know, it looks very imperious no matter what. But maybe that's
He does.
appropriate for a king.
Right.
I think your eyes lend the imperiousness.
Do you want this a kind of sharp
No.
sallowness or a fuller
No.
cheek? How's that feel?
It's fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's work on that beard a little bit.
Got a couple.
This
full
is so
beard
we got
options.
like a Hans Gruber thing here.
bushier,
Bushier.
bushier in a different way.
Actually, you know what? Let's mix a little salt into that beard.
Yeah.
Just so we can. It'll also make it pop against the fur of
Yeah.
the lining. Yeah.
Know that. Ah.
Don't like the Honest Abe.
Ah, the chops. Oh, sharp. A sharp beard.
Too King Lear. Too fancy. I think just the class. You know. That one might be
This
good.
one?
Honestly.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to stick with this color then?
Well, let's try slightly darker. Like not all the way black, but like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Nice. Here. Also, we can change hat. Let's take hat off for now. Look at the hair, and then put hat on if we need it. You want the?
Say, wait, we gotta be careful at classics majors. A lot of people in there for dubious reasons. I don't think the people who like classics for dubious reasons are actually studying classics. That is just my experience of that archetype. Maybe it has gotten a bit different since I was in school, but I have not sensed that familiarity with the actual field is something that a lot of classical civ people are encumbered with. A little too, again, we're in the King Lear territory.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. All right, good.
That looks too much like the King from Gallivant.
This one.
Yeah, that show got good. By the way, just
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah.
you might be like, I don't know, do I want a little like ABC musical comedy about like a king and a dumbass hero? And at first you don't, but then you stick with it, and you're like, wait, they're really getting on to something here, and the songwriting starts really taking off.
Oh, that's fun. I like that little bun.
Hey, nice man bun, asshole.
Ah.
Patrick Stewart playing Lear.
Yeah. Right. What's calling to you, Rob?
Which one? That
I
one
said,
on the left?
and I was asking, what is
Oh.
what is calling to
I think
you?
that one on the far left there.
This one here?
On the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Now, what kind
Alright,
of
fancy hat, fancy hat.
the fanciest? Is this the fanciest? The 2-tier?
Maybe
gear?
a little too fancy. You know what though? Warrior King.
Right.
It's got to be a crown that you'd wear into battle.
Which,
maybe
what does that mean?
I think that really like sort of not. Okay, they all look pretty fancy.
Yeah, they're all pretty fancy. Just how fancy? Also, color schemes here. Red,
I like a
red for the
nice
bloodshed in
regal
battle.
red.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice regal red. No.
Okay.
Do the lips.
You can barely see them here. Because you've got a beard in the way. You want to be smirking though?
Smile.
Yeah.
No,
You got a little.
sneering. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, we've got sword.
Wait.
No swords.
Back. No, red 2, top.
There's also
That king ordered from the Peterman catalog.
that's definitely he's wearing like that looks like breastplate, right? Like he's on the throne but still
but
wearing
the cut of the jacket is super. But maybe let's see. We want a sword though. We gotta have something with sword. That's good.
We've got another option for sword down here with the big furry
that's
coat.
classic.
You know, we've got the sort of
What's going on with these capes over here?
northern look up here.
Yeah.
Fun
Oh,
little
no
half
swords,
cape.
huh?
Yeah, no
Sword
swords.
cape? Are there any sword capes?
It doesn't seem like there's any sword capes.
This is bullshit. No fucking sword capes.
No sword capes.
No sword capes?
No sword capes. Here's some more swords, but no cape.
No, that's just a boring ass tabard.
There's a cloak, not a cape.
Yeah.
No sword.
Oh wait,
dress.
here we go. These are
There
sword.
is no sword dress, Rob.
sword
which I've
and
been
half
taking
cape?
Great umbrage with.
I think the gold half cape with the sword is not bad, but
Yeah.
you know what though?
Hmm.
Let's go back up. Yeah, I think we just got to do the. I think we're doing the J. Peterman catalog king.
Up here, this one.
Yeah.
All right. This is our king, King Rob.
So I'm doing the
The
lighter
largest lapels in all
Rob.
the land. No one shall be allowed.
It's perfect. You can grab them and protect yourself, right, in battle. It's made out of the material that Keanu Reeves wears in the John Wick movies.
Also, you know, I don't know that necessarily would say that this is my king, like my king, king. I don't know that I would go as far to say my king quite yet.
All right, let's do this. One Rob Zachney.
G name.
Just King-
We're
King
going
Rob.
G names here.
G names?
Sure, we sure.
Wait,
Well, it
you
can be the
can't
dynasty. It can be the G.
Yeah. Rob.
Wouldn't it be Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah. Robert of the Guff family. They always put the of the in down here.
Yeah, you don't need the.
What are other G ones? The Goose? Glup Shido. Yeah.
Ooh,
Robert
the
Gackney.
Glup Dynasty.
Grup. Gendo. Goda. Greeble. I like Greeble. Gunch. Robert
The
Gunch.
Yeah,
Gunch
we nailed it.
Dynasty.
Gunch.
Gunch
Thank
Dynasty.
you. Gunch.
Was the Gunch there?
Gamer is
King
also a
Robert
good
of
one.
the Gunch Dynasty. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Play on Twitch. Stream on Twitch, and your viewers can join your game. Everyone, get ready. Don't join yet. It's not gonna work.
I'm gonna have to like pull up both of these streams so that I can see the chat.
We just pop out the chat. Have a little two windows side by side. We gotta
Okay,
pick
I have
which regions.
There's 3 of us, so we should do 3 regions, right? Or
Yeah,
4?
well,
Aren't
it's
there
only
4 of
you only
us?
pick
Or
3.
3. You only pick 3. Got it.
Well, but one of them is the king. You're the king.
Ah.
You don't have.
So
a
I don't
region.
hail from a region.
I think you do. I think it's implied by your dress a little bit which region you hail from. I'm not actually sure which one the big lapels are from.
Well, I don't really see the nation as a series of regions. I see it as one land, one great kingdom.
Right, of course. I think both me and Ren would want Counts of the East in here, and I don't really have a second choice. So, Rob, if you want to pick one, if you
I would
look
also
through
love
here,
the Patricians of the Coast. Because the Patricians of the Coast wear ornate masks, which is sick as fuck.
yeah. Just so people know, the Counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. They got some bats. Don't worry about it.
I was poking
Stop
around their
trying to prove
costuming.
my unproven rituals.
They're not real.
Their costuming is a little more stage magician than I would hope for. That was my issue with Counts of the East. Like, Counts of the East, you expect, like, Mrs. Davis to show up and fuck... Well, not Mrs. Davis, Simone the Nun to show up and fuck them up. It's a cool show.
What is
Are
that?
you watching the show? Is that show good?
Is that the Lindelof show?
Yeah, it's
It is.
fascinating. It's real
Huh.
good. It's real good.
Okay. It's on my list.
Like,
Yeah, go
you know,
read
it
that
could
Lost
fall
article.
apart, but I would
Bad.
say the pilot and the first couple episodes, like, really took me for a ride. Enjoying it a lot.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
So Patricians of the Coast, I love the idea of the Grandes of the South are fun. They're very posh.
The honor of the ninth god.
The Grandee.
Stone would not fall victim to
Grandays.
Peacock propaganda. Peacock is one of the better services. Well, hang on. Do you like motorsports? If you like motorsports, Peacock is the best streaming service ever created.
That's like a very specific pick.
Patrick,
Yeah.
do any of the ones that are left call to you? We've got Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, and Patricians of the Coast.
Peacock is no longer going to be free for Xfinity users. Fuck that.
Wait, really? Fucking hell.
That's because it's NBC, like it's owned by anyway. I think we were talking about when we were talking about Total War, Pharaoh. We were then talking about sea people and these wealthy seafaring merchants. I think we got to have them in here.
Yeah.
And they've got ornate masks, so
Yeah.
how can I argue against it?
Yeah, sick as fuck.
Beautiful. Okay. We can join here.
Can you believe Ren was like, pharaohs are bullshit?
No, I was not saying pharaohs are bullshit. I
Total
was
War
saying
Pharaoh,
that-
that's a shit name.
I think it's a...
You think it should be Total War Sea Peoples?
No, I don't think it should be sea peoples. I saw a tweet that said it should be sea peoples, and I said I don't think that it should be... I don't think it should be called pharaoh. That's all I said.
But it centers on Egypt.
No, it doesn't. It's it's Egypt and the Mediterranean.
Right?
Right?
Eastern Mediterranean, I think. I don't think it's the whole Mediterranean. It is like Phoenicia / Canaan, and then like
Okay.
like I think maybe Crete, maybe probably I don't know the full map, but it is definitely like
Okay.
Egypt is the big wheel, and the precipitating event is like unrest in Egypt.
Okay.
But I do kind of think the minute a thing that is beautiful to see this passed on generation to generation in like people learning about ancient history, the minute people hear about the sea peoples, that's all they want to know about. It is the like you can just set your watch by it. The minute you talk about the Bronze Age collapse and you're like, there's a lot of things going into it, but of course there were these rumors of the sea peoples who showed up and wrecked everyone's shit. We don't know anything about them or where they went. And everyone's like, oh, wait, what? What? Tell me more about these sea peoples. And we're like, we can't. We don't know anything about them. We're not
But
even
Rob,
really sure
they sound hot as hell.
they existed.
They sound
Yeah,
extremely
I mean,
sexy.
that's the problem. It's like, it's more Viking than the Vikings, right? Because the Vikings, like, stuck around and they enter recorded history. It's like the sea peoples do the ultimate, like, here come the dragon ships, and, like, civilization burns, and it's like, where'd they go? We don't know.
Well, into the sea, presumably, right? Whoosh.
Alrighty. How much longer
You
are we gonna
just
wait?
exclamation point join in chat, y'all, to join. Yeah.
Yeah,
think
do you
we're
want
almost
to
there.
some people are. I think some people are kind of confused on the pronoun part of like how that is.
Yeah. exclamation point join, then a space, and then either she, they, or he for whichever one you want to choose from those three.
And if you just do join, does that just randomly sort you?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes. People are also saying that you will not get locked out after the game starts.
Right. Okay. So people
Okay.
can keep
We'll
keep
give you
on
about 30
joining.
more seconds, and then we'll
Yeah.
we'll get moving.
Got a lot of people here today. Might be stretching the edges of. Actually, I'm not sure.
Cado, this is exactly how every Waypoint stream goes. People are always just okay. That's Cado. Cado be catting.
Got a cat.
That cat looks miserable, to be honest.
It's very warm in here,
Mm.
and she doesn't like it.
Luna.
Is it
I've met
like
Una,
high
she's very
80s,
sweet.
low 90s out by all of you as well? That's
It's
where-
like
It's
93
not quite
here, Dust.
there in New York, but my house is bad.
Also,
well
New York
insulated.
takes on heat.
Also, putting 2 computers in here wasn't the like. I love having an office. I maybe didn't factor in enough how 2 computers in the least ventilated space in the apartment would play for 6 months out of the year. But also had no choice. There's nowhere else an office could go.
Yeah.
classic Robism.
All
Hit
right.
the gong. Boom.
I think
it.
we've
Alright, should
got
we
the mass of people have joined in. Got
Yeah, but hang on. Like, I did solve this problem. I bought myself a cooling vest, like the mech warriors have.
Do what?
oh,
Rob, I talked
Rob?
about buying that vest with my girlfriend before I go to Texas for
Yeah.
a weekend this summer, and she absolutely eviscerated me. So thank you for setting me up for absolute evisceration.
Here's the thing, Ren.
what
Like,
can you?
it works. It's real good.
What is a cooling vest?
So it's a bit of a fashion disaster. I'm not gonna lie. Picture like a light bulletproof vest or bullet resistant vest. But instead of like Kevlar, it has like a bunch of like ridges of it's not ice. It is a different material, but it is like a chilled material.
But
But it is like
cool
you're wearing an ice
pack.
vest to an extent. Yeah, exactly.
Like a cool pack.
Yeah, it's a tacticooling vest.
A tactical pack.
Here's what I'll say. I do have really bad thermoregulation to the point where it is kind of useful.
That's spectacular.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all
can-
HP, man, all vests are sexy.
Y'all can keep joining too. So don't worry. Keep joining as we go on in. We're gonna get through our primer here real quick. Monarch, this is you, Rob. This is what
All
you
right.
want to do. You want to win. You must acquire an heir and complete your first ambition. Your first reign will likely end in disaster.
What?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
You know, they're telling me this, but once I took part in a narrative wargame scenario that was meant to be like run multiple times, like as each person learned from the previous person's mistakes.
Yeah.
But I made no mistakes, and so unfortunately for the person running the game, I completed the entire adventure in front of a room full of people on my run.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I
not gonna
really
happen
ruined
here.
a lot of people's fun.
I'm sure that's gonna happen here.
I'm glad you shared that story. Remember that.
Monarch schemes. Keep an eye on the region schemes. Like the nobles will set up schemes and they'll have certain stats that they want to hit. You'll have to keep your eye on those and move those when you can. Be careful of defiance. Defiance is a stat that if it goes down too low, they can rebel. Rebelling can be bad. Don't do
Oh
that.
no.
For the rest of us, the nobles, that's us and all of you in chat. To win, we have to pass 3 stages of our scheme. This is each region has their own scheme that they are trying to make happen. How you vote is up to you for your region schemes to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. You know, there could be some loyalists in chat. We don't know. There could be people out there voting for King Rob when they're part of the patricians or whatever. That's what's fun about it. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. People like the idea of rebelling a lot, but I'm gonna say, like, really be sure before you rebel.
No. You guys don't be worried. Like, shoot your shot. That's why I'm like the minute you're like, hey, fuck this king, just go into revolt.
Okay.
Sounds like some union busting is already going down here in this kingdom.
Each season you'll get 3 events to play. Click one to get started. So, this is the first season, so all the events are in the capital.
Am I part of a faction already? Have I been assigned?
Yeah, you picked the patricians. So you're gonna.
So I was picking that. Okay,
Right.
I wasn't sure if I was just picking one
Wait.
that then we were assigning later, or if that was me.
No.
We're not
I've
joining
been
in the
assigned-
chat. We're not joining in the chat.
We are not joining.
You're the counts. Patrick's the patricians. I'm the South because I couldn't pick and.
If you want to be the patricians, it's okay. Because you
Sorry,
did
it's just
seem like you
because-
felt.
We didn't say that we were not joining in the chat, did we? At any point, did we say that to each other?
Probably not. I thought I said that we were just doing this. We're talking. We're being the voice pieces for our respective factions.
You can still join though.
Yeah, there's no need to. We just pick them.
Okay.
Yeah. Our single vote amongst the 200 whatever other nobles in each court doesn't really change anything.
Okay.
That's true.
So, I did assume that you were the East. Unless you wanted to be
Would you rather be the patricians?
I
Yeah.
don't want to be mass people.
You want to be mass people or do you want to be the Goths? Because we had been talking about the Goths earlier, that's why.
Yeah, I'm cool either way. So if you have a strong preference from a role playing
Well,
perspective,
I was
will
assigned the
take either.
Grandies, so don't worry about it. I'll just go with whatever.
Okay.
I'll go with the Goths. It's fine. I'm Goths.
Okay.
But for now, it's going to be a lot of just in the capital monarch bullshit. This is your monarch, the streamer's
yeah.
character, Rob's character. It'll appear in most stories, but not all of them. Kingdom stats, you see up here in the corner. Authority,
Yeah.
stability, and treasury. Regional stats are down below. They've said this a few times. They really want to let you know, watch Defiance. Then we can see a full list of nobles if we want. But we have too many nobles here for this to be useful, I think. There's a lot of nobles.
That's a lot of nobles.
Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Who would you like to introduce yourself to first, Rob?
Well, I feel an affinity for the patricians of the coast.
Oh my fucking god. Oh hey, looks just like me.
Patrick, you'll read for the petitions when they're on screen.
That character also looks 38 years old.
People aged different back then.
A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
Who next, Rob?
Oh wow! Well, I gotta meet the mysterious Counts of the East.
An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Thank you, noble Count Octasco. Now, do a trick for me.
They're called illusions. May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Absolutely.
I've already forgotten the voice I did. Just want to let people know if you've watched me do these things before, I'm going to forget what I did.
The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Let's see what your path to victory is like. You must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary.
Why buy the cow, am I right?
Hey!
Winning the game. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, or stability. So you're kind of watching a lot of things here. These can't get too low, and you gotta finish your thing. Your ambition. Ren, do you want to do the Spy Master? They've got a bird. I feel like you gotta do this. Yeah, you gotta do the Spy Master.
Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place.
Oh no!
To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition.
Whoop.
My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
So you're setting your ambition here.
As the architect of a new golden age.
Oh, money.
A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next 2 years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Coronation time. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
Why the hurry?
To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
We wouldn't want that, I suppose.
As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
What? But it's my coronation!
This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. So, these are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command !vote, followed by the choice. So, for example, !votes, space A. That's it. That's all you have to do to vote. Just once and it'll work. The monarch may close the vote at any time after the nobles have voted, or the timer hits 0. After 0, there's a lot of people. There might still be voting, but if you see the numbers leaning a certain way, you just say Rob and I'll click the button. Or if you want to try to juice the vote. Mm-hmm. So, here are our choices. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. Throw the king into the river. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. Now,
we can just kill the fucker to start.
I don't think
it's
he'll
like-
drown.
Kill.
This is part of the
This is
coronation.
an embarrassment. This is part of like an aggressive act of.
Yeah. However,
I'll-
Rob does have a veto available. Or
People are trying to vote. The voting hasn't started yet. We haven't like discussed our positions.
voting
This
has
is the masses are working out the discourse. Let them.
Yeah,
let them ramble.
I can do a veto every time a vote comes up.
no. It
Is it
will
once
then not
per
be available
game?
for the next one. It goes on a cooldown for the next choice, and then I believe it comes back right after.
So what you're saying is, we could make Rob choose. Does he want to get wet now? Because then if he vetoes that, then he's screwed on the next
Once per season, once per season. So there's basically, in a season, there's usually 3 events, and once per those 3 events, you can pick one of these, and they'll go on cooldown until the next.
There's not a
3
chance. There's not a
events.
chance. There's not a chance he uses it to start. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
No,
Not a
let's
chance.
start the vote.
Wet now. Start the
Throws axe into
nothing.
the river.
Start the vote.
Throws
Here we
axe-
go. Everyone,
throws
get
axe
ready.
into the river.
Wait,
Like the chat
don't
wants
we
to see
make
a
our
wet
cases
king.
First?
We can make them as
Well,
If we can't make them
They're
as
being
we
made.
go,
Yeah,
making
I've
the
seen-
case.
I don't think. Here's the thing. On this vote, I don't think there's much of a case to be made, Ren.
no, the wet king.
The
Wet king
Wet
was
King.
trending.
The Wet
on
King was
Waypoint.
trending on- Like, come on. They're gonna pick the Wet King.
Yeah, the people have voted. And we are merely their visual stewards.
It's the
as
my
they-
turn problem.
Yeah.
Right, it was too good. You know,
Let's
like
continue.
If it was,
Please, I'm happy to take part in my people's merriment. This golden age will be for all. It begins with the coronation.
Wet King. Throw the king into the river. Has won. Stat change. This was how stat was changed by. So what changed there actually?
Authority went down. But
Stability goes up. Actually, you know you've. But
so people
authority
think you're cool, right? Like
Yeah.
Chill King. But
Chill
also,
King.
this Chill King
is a little bit
kinda
of a
let us get away
pushover.
with some shit.
It is decided. The king shall be thrown into the river.
Let me get changed out of my nice robes.
The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Now that we've played all the events, we advance by ending the season. So this is kind of the cadence.
Oh, I could have vetoed that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turns out.
you weren't gonna.
No, it was too low stakes. Too low stakes.
But now it's a new season. I get my veto back, right?
Yes. Now it's veto time. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. First up, it looks like we got the Counts of the East. Nicholas of the... I was gonna say, I can do the narration
Okay.
if you want to do the other person.
No, it's fine.
Nicholas of the Just Observing K Dynasty, sinister Eastern prodigy, leans delicately on a podium, sighing.
My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Robert wears the crown.
Oh shit! It just. It didn't say vote starting. What do you think, Ren?
Nothing
What do you
ever gone
feel
wrong
like?
with doing a doppelganger scheme.
I think we should aim for possession.
Lowers own defiance. Okay.
So you
The
have
goal is to
to.
lower our own defiance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like
Because
Yeah.
yes.
Because why?
We want to why? Because we want to possess
Yeah.
the king with a ghost.
Okay. I'm just trying to. Okay. Trying to figure out the mechanics of what that means. I see. That sounds great.
Or
That's
demon.
in line with Wet King, Wet Ghost King.
The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Well, good. It's at 1. So you're already there, but you have to keep it below that in 2 seasons.
Oh, so other things are going to push that in that stat in a different
Right.
direction.
So like the other 2 factions are thinking like if I see something that's going to push the Count defiance up, I might vote for that, right?
Oh, because we want our scheme to succeed.
Yes, but not the
I
others.
see. So you're balancing their scheme succeeding, which ultimately still takes down the king, but you want your scheme to be the ultimate scheme.
Yes.
I see,
There
I
it is,
see, I see.
yeah.
Okay.
Paka of the Airfroster lineage, a notorious southern elder, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored? Grandees of the... Grandees? How did you say that earlier, Rob?
Grandes.
Grandees. Grandees of the south. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
Grandes of the South sounds like a new item on Taco Bell's menu.
Witch hunt, fervor, excommunication. I feel like Rob would be hurt most by an excommunication. This
Yes,
feels easy.
His feelings would be hurt.
Yeah.
We're going for like an ego thing. Like,
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't like me, but I was ushering in the golden age.
Exactly.
Witch hunt is fun.
Wow.
Witch hunt
Witch hunt
goes
is fun,
thematically
though. Witch hunt is
it goes in-
fun.
It's thematically in line with the possession, so like we're all winners.
Wow.
Here.
Oh, they're being possessed, and then we're like, oh yeah, we know.
Chad is playing to win, I think.
Uh.
Leaning in on the faith stat.
Yeah. No, that tracks. We're higher there. Voting has closed. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the Grandes intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the Grandes must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. That's easy, y'all. That's easy.
We're not that far behind. 5.
Euless of the Orisnospetstura family.
Say that 5 times, Cado.
Orisnospetstura. A powerful coastal elder scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. There's you, Patrick.
Hey, fellow patricians of the coast! My claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Robert. Something must be done!
That sounded like intimidation. Holy shit, bro.
Lower treasury, lower the authority! Lower the authority! Take that man off of his throne! Get him out of here! Throw his ass out!
You were right on the edge of a macho man.
Ah! Rip it to a king, Jim!
Rip it to the... Oh.
Well, Rob, rip it to a king, Rob!
That was done.
Yeah.
My people, they follow me!
With that sort of oratory explosion, I feel like who wouldn't follow that?
Follow me into my hovercraft!
The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. All right.
On track. That actually, hey, throwing them into the water, moving us along.
Yeah, that actually helped y'all.
Welcome to the patricians.
When you have an heir, they will appear to the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir, if you have one. Okay. So this is just kind of hey. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant.
So yeah, we've got Nicholas for the Counts of the East, Paca for the Grandes of the South, and Euless? Yeah, for the patricians of the coast. Warning! The monarch currently has no heir.
Alright.
Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time, and you have a maximum of 3 laws to use. So currently, 2 of the laws, 1 law is veto, 1 law is monarch's vote, which lets you vote on one thing and also be like, the monarch would like this. And then you can pick from these 3.
Royal
But their vote is not law, right? It's just like a
No, it's just,
like
it is just
preference?
a single vote. And it's just like, I like this one.
Okay, 1 extra vote with hundreds of nobles. It seems like that mechanic works better in the smaller teams.
Wait. What is the thing that we're talking about? Oh, it gets 1.
The timer is set to
The
15
monarch's
seconds
vote,
when the
yeah.
law may close.
Oh, yeah.
Swing votes, I guess.
Stop the count.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
it
that's
takes
very
a-
funny.
Yeah.
After voting, swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option.
I like that. I do like that.
But so you can think about this as basically you're gonna have 3 of these, which means you'll use one of them for each of the 3 things each season, right?
Okay.
But it's not. But the thing is, this is my choice. Not
Yes,
the
this is
noble.
Rob's. This is
This is
fully
yours.
the monarch's choice.
And Rob is looking to bolster the economy.
Brought to you by DraftKings. Place a royal gamble on the outcomes of today's voting.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
It's too real.
You have a problem. Send a raven to the patricians of the coast.
Rob, you joke in a month. Let's see where we're at.
Oh my god. Okay. Is that what you want then? You want to adopt the royal gamble?
Absolutely.
Okay. And so it shall be.
Your first 1,000 monarch points, free.
I just spit.
All right.
Wow, wild. Okay, so this season we have 3 events. 2 of
Draft
which
King
are-
Robert.
Yeah, draft drafts into
tremendous.
the war.
We've got 2 in the east and 1 in the capital. Rob, what are you feeling like hitting first here? The Gossamer Shield, Silver Discovered, and the Honor Guard.
Those are the only events?
Yeah,
Nothing
we'll
further down?
we'll get to these are the 3 that
Oh,
we
this
have for
is-
this
okay.
season.
Look, the
We'll go
Gossamer
through
Shield
them all.
sounds the coolest.
Okay,
Does sound really cool.
let's see what's up.
Your Highness, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East.
You ran out of capes?
Worse even than that, I fear. An order of once great knights
The
has
Hot
fallen
Topic
into
closed.
disrepute. It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Highness. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East.
Nonsense! Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order. For a pretty penny, I might add.
So wait, who's...
Whoop. I think it'll show at the
That's-
end too.
that's
Gossamer
you, Cado.
Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks we want kicked.
Blood and stars, Gossamer Security. How's it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. And they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, Your Majesty, I beg the Council to be reasonable.
Should the Order of the Gossamer Shield be recalled and reformed to its former glory? Recall the Order and restore its courtly dignity? Invest in Gossamer Security and help protect the South? Hire the Order to join the Palace Watch? Ignore the situation. So here's where you can choose either to veto, to gamble on things. What are... I mean, obviously you should protect the South.
Those are your people.
Those are my people. We need the protection of the
Those are
Gossamer
Those are
Shield.
just people.
They're
Rob,
people.
Rob,
They're
Rob.
Rob's people. All of the
Rob.
people are Rob's people, and if Rob's people are protected,
Do you really want your knightly orders to be known as mercenaries? I know you're a man of trade, King Zacne. However, it would be foolish to allow your reputation to be tarnished by having a once knightly order of mercenaries roaming the countryside. And also, may I add, how many bands of mercenaries have turned into usurpers? Would you rather have them be under your control as dignified courtly knights, or men willing to sell their swords to the highest bidder?
And also, I mean, your ass was just thrown in the river. You give a shit about any of these people right now? Maybe you need a cool down. Maybe you just need to ignore the situation. Let things play out. See how you're feeling.
I just think that we should consider recalling the order and restoring its dignity. And
Real
may I
quick, we
add,
should chill. Let's chill.
may I add one more note? For those of you who are interested in promoting. Fuck, what was that? Oh, yes. Wait, is it Faith? Okay, there's Faith. There's.
You need the Defiance down, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm seeing what everyone else wants. What is the corruption? Oh, right, they want a high authority. They want low authority. Oh, perfect. That keeps authority low. Just saying.
Rob, do you have a veto here? Do you have something that absolutely doesn't look like, or are you just gonna be like, I know what people are? You feel it in your bones.
I have a question first. The military up on so the military up. I don't have a military stat as far as I can see.
No, that is the military of one of these people. You can kind of guess depending on where it is. Usually, who?
That'd be the South in this case, probably.
Yeah, I believe
yeah.
so.
Okay, and then what are the top options? So it's the
that's-
top option. You're paying money, and you are losing. What's the little
Stability. You're losing.
the trade? Trade is
Trade is going down.
Yeah,
And Defiance will make some moves. We're not sure where, but I think we could assume
right.
that the South will probably be more defiant, and the
here's the
East
thing.
will not.
I think here's my case. I think it's time for a kingly wager, and we all need to get in on this. We're going to wager on ignoring the situation because we love bands of mercenaries, don't we, folks? Huh? Berserk, the Golden Age. You know what that was? That was about how cool mercenaries are. And you know what's bad? When you make them stop being mercenaries. Battletech, who among us didn't love restoring the Atano family to the throne? I think, if anything, to make this kingdom a little cooler and a little more happening, we need more mercenary bands.
Yeah, and what we really want to do is empower Rob here.
Call the vote!
Call the vote.
Call the vote!
Everyone vote! Voting has begun. Come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Don't give
Mercs,
Rob
Protect
this
the South.
win for
Mercs,
no
Protect the
reason.
South. Wow!
We chilling.
The South!
Chilling.
Don't vote against your own interests! Oh my god, the patricians!
Guts needs work, folks. Guts, you can't make Guts go back and work for a knightly order.
No, but they can.
He's just a big,
They
strong
can give the
lad with a
mercenaries
big
more
sword.
money
He
to help
deserves
us.
market pay.
Okay,
Oh, That's it.
Oh,
Let's call it!
Rob called it. Rob called it. Ignore the situation.
That's
You
what I
wanna know
did
the-
on that MTV show.
The Order of the Gossamer Knights remain happy mercenaries in the south, enjoying the spoils of their labor. Slowly, the Grandays rebuild the garrisons. So yeah, the kingdom made money, but the south is now building an army. But the counts are not happy. Some openly complain about you, and rumors start going around about your unwillingness or inability to preserve tradition. Authority down, defiance up.
Fuck off.
All right. Where should we go next, King Rob?
If you're gambling. Ooh, the honor guard.
The
Now
honor
you're gonna get some
guard.
more money.
Now that you're king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not?
Please don't hurt me.
You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision.
But what about the palace watch? Okay, I see the issue.
Don't make me laugh, your majesty. These tin soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but do you expect them to stand up to a warlock? Or a child of the Viper? Or me, for that matter? Aww.
What are my options?
Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the counts, with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians, with champion gladiators from the arena. And the Grandays offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. they'd be loyal to coin above all.
Fuck.
Mercenaries, you say? What foreign mercenaries do you suggest?
Oh my god! The battle nuns didn't even... just a little bit? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters.
Not sure that's on Rob's radar.
Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns.
Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. Look at this, got sick masks. But their faith and
In the
loyalty...
Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, yes! But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety.
Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators.
A gang of lowborn crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skills in battle is
And we like to party!
But can you trust them?
Oh,
I've heard some things about Eastern Knights lately. Tell me about the Eastern Knights.
The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette. But it's been years since they fought an actual battle.
Let me note one thing.
They mostly write poems these days.
Let me note one thing. Rob?
Yeah, they're holding the rose.
Rob?
That's gonna win you a fight.
Do you want protection from occult threats? Because like if anyone's gonna give you protection from occult threats, it's gonna be us. Because you know what? The Grandes, the battle nuns, are gonna turn tail at the second they suspect you of having anything wrong with you. Because again, they only answer to faith. We will answer to you.
These Keats-looking motherfuckers are gonna fold up at the first sign of danger.
Oh,
Wizard.
Oh, please! Oh, wizard, take this rose!
I have made my decision.
I wait your verdict with bated breath, your majesty.
We are creating a kingdom of mercenaries.
Oh my god!
More mercenaries! Mercs! Mercs!
Oh, fuck. I'll make the arrangements at once.
You're just letting Patrick win.
The Battle-Bitten Brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such
I
a
got
gang
a
of...
Pitbull concert to get to! Let's wrap this shit up!
You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats, sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Alright, now final event for this season. Silver discovered.
Oh, I need some
Excellent
cash.
news from the east, your majesty. Prospectors have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin.
Wait. Grande RKS2206 waves an ancient parchment.
My favorite robot of the kingdom.
This silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border, and this scroll proves it. This could get nasty.
Hey, things could get
Oh, sorry.
Isn't that me?
No, this is just the kingdom treasurer.
Oh,
but
treasurer.
It can be
Sorry,
you.
I saw green. No, you're good. I saw green. Sorry. My eyes went green.
This could get nasty, your majesty. The border between the east and the south has always been highly contested. Which nobles should benefit from the silver deposits? The east owns the silver, they claimed it first. The south is entitled to the land, they have some paper that says so. Both regions must share the silver deposit.
Chill.
So what's stability getting me, like, in this game?
You don't want stability to go too
kingdom
low.
Not rebelling against you? Because if your authority gets too low, you just lose.
Well, authority and
not the-
stability are different, though.
Yeah.
Basically,
So, right, that, like, stability feels like it would be doing the same thing as authority, so what's going on here?
I think stability is more of like a marker of the general vibes of the entire kingdom, and authority is how much they think you are an authority figure. kind of narratively. In mechanically, you don't want any of those numbers to go to 0. If they go to 0, if any of them go to 0, it's bad. Defiance is the lower the number of the Defiance, the more loyal that region is. If Defiance gets too high, that's how that's how they'll end up in open rebellion. So this is kind of a you'll probably make someone angry, so that their Defiance will go up. The person that benefits, their Defiance will go down. Currently, the Counts want their Defiance low. If you want to make them angry, this is what you would want to happen.
Rob.
They're the only
All right.
ones where Defiance technically matters towards their
Oh
scheme.
shit! We're starting at 12:30.
I'm just saying, I don't know. It's just
11:30 Central.
something about this just it calls to me. It calls to me.
So here's the
chill.
thing.
It's so
Here's the thing, my
chill.
people. I think we all agree we want some cool things to happen, and so that our mercs have some things to do, and so this kingdom can remain cool as hell. So we're gonna veto the E stones, the silver,
I'm
but we're gonna go all in
Oh, fuck
on
yourself.
a reasonable compromise. We're gonna
Excellent.
share that silver deposit.
Y'all have fun.
Sharing? We're sharing?
Oh, I think we should share. Don't you think? Why should one house? It's the kingdom's gold. It belongs to the people.
Now,
Yeehaw! Let's share.
as much as it seems like a good idea to vote for that, people in the South, he left us an avenue. We've got a wide open field right here to just slip right in and take all that silver. Y'all know what we should do. Y'all know what to do. Let's go to the South. Let's go.
You kind of want to see what happens when these people make the share them off, don't you? You want to see?
Yeah. Yes. The South. The South.
Come on. Yeah, let's do C. Because I
Let's go.
think
Let's
C
just
is going to
keep
be
moving.
real interesting.
We're
I think we're going to see some
Let's-
cool things happening.
See
Once,
for cruising.
Like
Shit.
they're gonna be made to
Suspicion.
share and they're gonna lose their shit. That's gonna be the amazing part
oh.
of this. All right,
Oh,
done.
the
Vote.
early
Call
vote-
Livid.
it. The wisdom of Solomon.
Sucks.
Con Pin Pinip Baby and Grande RKS 2206 exchange wary glances. Defiance is now insolent. Defiance is now aloof. Stability is now steady. As they shake hands, their smiles are very tight. All right, so that's the end. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's the end of this
Now,
season.
what other lands can I please?
All right. Got another vote coming up. Buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command: !fund AX, where X is the personal wealth. So like fund, then the letter of your choice, and then the number of amount. It looks like everyone is starting with 1,000 gold in chat.
Does His
so
Majesty
they-
not get to
oh.
build?
No. This is the council.
No.
Nobles will use their personal, because this is them building outside of the confines of the government specifically. This is their personal wealth being put towards these buildings. And only the 2 highest funded will be built. Yeah.
Do you have to vote for something that is explicit in your faction, or can you use
Nope.
your money?
No,
to
you
be
can vote for
building?
anything.
Okay.
You can vote for anything. So if something on here looks enticing for other reasons, feel free to do that.
I love the arts. I am always saying that I just need to head to the theater. I
Okay,
love
so-
Hamilton.
Oh my god!
I think the patricians so badly need a military. Don't you think? Don't you think that it
Get
is
Rob
time
off
for
the
the
throne.
patricians to have themselves
Vote
a little
F.
military? Everyone else has got one.
Vote F. We're getting Rob off this goddamn throne.
And we get
Counts vote F. Like, listen, I know it helps
Imagine
Patrick, but
a
this is my
grand
heel
bazaar.
turn. We can't vote yet. Hit start.
One thing to
option,
point
Rob.
out, people in the chat, just because there is like chat throttling, just be careful. If you're voting before the vote opens, you could technically fall into that gap. So that's just the one. That's what people have been pointing that out in the chat. I want to audibly say it.
Hold on. Don't you think it's a
My
little more
liege.
fun with me on this throne? Isn't life a little
I
better
want this fucking
with me
throne.
in charge?
Yeah, and look, with
think-
the threat of a demonic possession on the horizon, we all need a little bit more faith. Who doesn't want a badass cathedral?
I think
Yeah.
trade, actually.
No.
So, here's the thing. The Grandes are building a theocracy,
No.
but their natural strength is in trade. Are you going to let the people of the orange, yellow land, are you going to let them suffer under the rule of priests? Or are you going to build them a shopping mall?
Vote C, vote C, vote C.
Let's go to the mall.
What has religion ever gotten us? Give me the
Vote F.
answer me that.
Vote F and vote B.
Vote
Alright,
F
if you're
for
a count.
fun, because that's
Yeah, vote F for fun.
That's what we do. That's what we do out here. And you know what? We're doing it with 2 mics. Yay!
Are we
Alright,
ready to
let's-
begin the auction?
Let's
we
hit-
are.
Ready those voting fingers. Let's
F
go.
in the chat. F. Hey, much like Call of Duty, F for fun. You know?
Oh, wow. People really want to see a witch hunt, and they really want to see
They really
me
want-
toppled.
Yeah! Yes! FC! Hold on, FC!
Oh,
It was
is there a
it was
G in
always
H?
I know there isn't, unfortunately, but it was always it was meant to be. Come on.
That's true. That is. I hear you on that front. Can we
It's
build a
beautiful.
prison to put Rob in?
I mean, yeah.
Like it's a prison for one.
That's what I wanted it to be.
Yes, please.
Wow. Nothing else popped up even for a
We can
second.
chill on the funding for F. We're good. Don't save
Well,
your
no,
money.
keep
Save
going.
your cash. Save your cash. No more.
We're done.
Time's
Pump
up.
the brakes.
Oh, the biggest contributor, Robert Makes Games, 1,000 towards the theater. And Honey Skeleton,
Thank you, Robert.
tossing 1,000 towards the cathedral. Thank you, Honey Skeleton.
I now feel a newfound allegiance with the Goths. I have to admit. I think
Yeah, you
Goths
should.
Goths are chill. IMO.
Oh, hey, look who has no silver now.
All right, we've got losing relevance, finding a spouse, and no silver. Rob, where do you want to start?
Let's go to losing relevance. Because I feel that's been happening lately.
This morning, you'll be cutting the ribbon on the new library, then giving the speech at the gardening festival. I've prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you.
Tell me a flower joke.
Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens.
I think these jokes are deplorable.
Oh, relax, anyone. I'm just pulling your leg. Very good, Your Majesty. See how I laugh?
Hang on. Isn't there a council meeting today?
Why, yes, Your Majesty. But the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of the state.
I said no such thing.
Oh dear. Quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins.
Oh, Your Majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect you to see you here today.
What is the meaning of this?
Don't take offense, Your Grace. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you. Your authority is so low, after all.
And what gave you that impression?
By Zhenya's ashes, Your Highness, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Let us take care of things from now on. Would that be so bad?
Wait, so are the Goths Carly Rae Jepsen stands? Because now I actually just might want to leave my country. I didn't know that was an option. Boy problems. Great,
So wait,
great track.
both of these do the same things.
Up authority, up defiance. Out order count. Boy problems. Beheaded for his impudence. Thrown in the dungeon. Well, one of them kills the person. The other one doesn't, which implies that
There will be a
He
difference in degree.
yeah, there might be someone. Yeah, you might cause more authority and more defiance to happen, or that person will come back in a different way for some reason. Or maybe you can turn them to your side later by keeping
Wait,
them
did you
alive.
say they could come back? Sorry, did you say after being beheaded they could come back for some reason?
No. I meant if they're thrown in the dungeon, they could come back. If they're beheaded,
Oh.
it's done.
I mean,
right?
no. Think about the faction you're dealing with, Rob. Really think about that. Really think about
That's
this.
fair. That
there
is
was
fair.
there was the whole possession thing. Don't know
Yeah.
how that works, how they get to invoke it, but it's death may not be an end.
You know, my reign started with a little dunk in the river, and this king's been dry too long. Let's get wet with blood. Behead boy problems.
As Convoy Problems is...
Wow!
As Count Boy Problems D2 is dragged away, begging and pleading, you turn and see that the other nobles are bowing and scraping before you. That's better. Boy Problems 2 has died. Boy Problems
That
2,
sounds like a promotion.
2 has joined the council.
Well, someone had
Their
an
heir. Yeah, their
the
heir.
king doesn't, but
Oh. Where next?
wow, that was
Oh man, that beheading got me fired up. Let's go find a spouse.
oh, right.
Death's so close to life.
In the twisty
Well,
passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid.
The old
Your
ball
mother.
and chain. Oh,
Why haven't you
Oh,
found a
okay.
spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
Okay, this is not where I thought this was going.
I've been busy.
You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
Any
You
port in
also
the storm.
don't need don't need a spouse in theory. Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. All right. Count Pinford Baby and Grandi Archaeus 2206 arrived in the council chamber side by side. This is the third week in a row with no silver. Why are the miners spending all the time playing this rock ball sport anyway?
Yeah, sorry, that's our fault. That's our fault. Rockball's sick though.
Seven.
Sorry.
Seventh, take us. It was your miners who invented rockball. I can't help that Eastern workers are competitive.
It's a disaster. Even the miners who haven't broken their arms aren't getting any mining done. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. What
Who
should
do
be
you
done
like
about...
in the next? Who do you like in the next rock ball match? Show your support for your team by placing a kingly bet on either the Eastern rock ball champions.
What should...
Rob's taking plus 250.
What should be done about Rockball getting in the way of mining? Build a fence to divide the mining camps. Ban Rockball. Host an official Rockball tournament. Now, the tournament has a 70% chance of having a good outcome in theory because your stability is high, right? So that's kind of what garners this number here. Your authority is kind of low, so banning Rockball might not stick.
Okay,
In building
I
a fence.
can't actually make out what the middle one says. Does that say authority goes up if that goes through?
No, this is... I believe what this means is that it's
It's
based
too blurry
on...
on the display.
It's
so
based on
literally
your
I can't see
authority.
which way the arrow is pointing.
There's no
It's not
arrow.
an icon.
There is no
Yeah,
arrow.
it's saying
It's
that
a... It's a...
we don't know
Oh,
the
it's just an
outcome.
authority check.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It is authority check.
And
It
then
counts-
official rock ball tournament goes stability up, or
That's
just again
that's
it's an official.
stability
It's just
check.
Okay.
So
Hang on. Legitimately, I think it is time for a kingly wager.
All right.
Let's place a royal gamble on an official rockball tournament.
Hell yes.
The people need merriment.
All right. I'm with it.
Here's the thing.
Who do you like, chat?
Here's the thing. This game is rigged against the counts because the counts never get fun options. We never get the fucking fun options. It's always like no, no, no. And people are always going to fucking McDonald's their way into the patricians winning.
And look. As much as we think maybe banning Rockball, we feel bad. We feel bad about what's happened after like this whole Rockball thing happened. But bros are gonna want a tournament. Bros want a little sporty. We're gonna put on those shorty shorts. We're gonna get out there, crack a cool one, and chill.
Vote now.
It's 10 shilling beer night, if that sweetens the pot. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I would say ban Rockball, but I know it's not going to happen.
Well, because we can't. I don't think we can ban Rockball. Like,
Hey, chat.
Rockball cannot be contained.
Y'all like tailgating? Just
we
pulling
shut
my
the
ox
stadium?
cart up to the stadium.
God damn.
Got a little chamber
stadium?
orchestra in the back.
I hope
And the
this shit
vote.
weekend-
We've seen enough. It's time to go play.
An official Rockball tournament. The first annual Rockball Cup is a smashing success, with the Eastern Geodes edging out the Southern Moles. Conspinpin Baby even stands proudly with the filthy competitors as they hoist the gleaming silver trophy. Succeeded, the treasury went up, the Defiance went down, the Defiance went down.
At least we won.
You got money. Everyone's happy. In the aftermath, silver production reaches new heights, with profits shared equally between the two regions. Huzzah!
This is the vision. This was the vision for the rain.
Gotta get
They're
that
having
money
just
up.
a small accident. You know, sometimes you gotta make hard choices.
All right. The season is coming to an end. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king.
The last time I petitioned King Robert, he gave me this dreadfully suspicious look.
Rob, do you want
All
to take
the
the second
accounts
one
are
since you're
talking.
reading less? Just so you're not playing against each
Yeah,
other.
let me just think.
Yeah.
All the other counts are talking about it. The crown really has it in for us right now.
In blood and stars, we must claw our way back into his good graces.
The count's aim is to lower defiance to 4 or less. Taxation! Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each kingdom in each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth and a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Okay, so you kind of decide where these levers go, Rob.
Yeah, so my understanding is it's kind of good if somebody's defiance boils over, right? For me.
In theory, it depends. If they have a high enough military, that might be dangerous for your rule. Like, they might be able to actually
But
overthrow
they're trying
you.
to haunt me. They're trying to haunt me.
They are
is the
trying to
thing.
haunt you.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're the only
Sucks.
one that, like, has defiance specifically as a thing that they want. But let's see.
And I can like, is this legitimately
Cruel
I can just choose to
tax.
do this? This is my call.
You can just
Yeah,
choose
you can just
to do it. Yep.
choose. These can
Oh,
go
hell
wherever
yeah.
you want.
All right, cool. So let's do the
I mean, they're gonna feel it, so
yeah,
chat will remember this.
I think we look. The counts need to pay their fair share. So just bring that up to Cruel.
Yeah, real great. Yeah, great. This is great.
Let's see here.
Don't worry about us.
Not-
We're chill.
not
We're
even-
fine.
I like how you're taxing people with the lowest trade. That's beautiful.
Here's
Thank
what
you for
I'll
speaking
say.
truth to power,
I
Rob.
get paid either way.
Bro. We respect the decision.
Hey. Thanks, bro.
Gotcha. You do what you need to do. That's what kings do. We do what we need to do.
I love it. You know what? Let's
I don't even know what taxes are. So
I can't even be a good heel because being a heel requires you to be successful, at least a little bit. Jesus Christ!
I think everyone else is just let's do common tax. I think that's great.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let's give the patricians a cruel tax.
Okay.
Hey, life's long. Got its ups and downs.
Perfect. Love it.
But we will remember this. Defiance is now aloof.
Defiance now mutinous. It's okay, your stability's 7. They can't make that. They can't make that. All right, we got a proper priest, eligible options, and saint or sire, I guess, or sir. I can't tell because it's blocked by the south.
Let's see. You know what? Let's check on those eligible options. Let's see what Mom dug up.
I have found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
What if I don't want to marry any of them?
That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth.
I was really hoping for more of a coming to America situation here. All right, let's see the eligible. Actually, I don't even get to meet them?
Sorry.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah.
No worries.
She whisked away
All
the
right.
cloth from the first portrait. This is Risamir, the eldest son of the Eastern Wagner Pride dynasty. Forgive
I'm
the
hoping it's Wagner Pride.
Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. Spends most of his time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. Half the East are in love with him, apparently, and the other half hate him.
Intriguing.
From the coast, we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to Lady Patrician's the Ranomi's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. Her interests are typical of the coasts. Money, 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 and making more of it. But to her credit, she gives a lot of it to charity.
Oh, she's uber wealthy, but she gives back? Well, that makes it okay. Like the sound of her.
And finally, from the south, Sabino, the eldest heir of the Snoozin and USA lineage. A quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Like many in the south, they claim to put their faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Despite that, though, they're said to have collected sins like a soldier collects medals.
Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go to church instead of getting sick cash money.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. So whichever ones you, the other two will probably have a raise in defiance here, is what we
Show
can
me
assume.
Herona again.
Herona, the coastal candidate again. From the coast, we have Herona, wealthy heiress to the Lady Patrician, the
All right.
Romies.
It's her.
Okay, all right.
Right.
I have made my decision. Well, which of them do you wish to marry? Herona of the coast?
Oh, yes.
Excellent.
Hey, chat.
I'll make the arrangements.
Hey, chat. We're gonna have a quick discussion. I just want to point out the fact that
I
our
hope that
defiance
ghost
is at
summoning
7
speeds up.
and our military is at 5. So if you think it'd be really fun to watch what happens when a rebellion happens, maybe choose some options that'll push the East's military just a little bit higher. Maybe just consider that.
A popular priest or saint or whatever. Saint or sir.
Saint or sinner?
Keep pushing
Sinner.
that shit up.
That makes sense. Yeah, okay. This is you, Patrick.
All I'm saying is that every, what do they call them? Grandes? Claims to have a saint in the ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard.
Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzle-wit! His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it into dust in an instant, according to my grandmother.
If you're so goddamn sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
DraftKings Rob.
You're on!
Download it on your app. What's all this?
Lord Petition Cardboard Moose is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather.
Look, if you really think he was a saint, dig his ass up! Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they do not decay.
Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong.
Cool.
Grant permission for the body to be exhumed? No. Dead people should stay underground. Ask the archbishop to check the church record instead.
Body.
Body.
Body. Body. Body. Body.
Body, body, body,
That'll go well. That'll go well for the Grandees. I'm just saying.
body, body, body.
Doesn't matter. I gotta dig it up.
Rob, any law?
I think it's a little macabre, but I kind of want to see what the answer is. We got a little wager we need to settle, so I think it's time for a kingly bet on exhuming the body.
Y'all have fun. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Here in this kingdom, we do not let the bodies hit the floor.
We just gotta see what's up here.
Oh my god.
Let the shovel hit
Wow,
the
this is
floor.
bigger than
Let
rock
the shovel
ball.
hit the floor.
I thought the rock ball tournament was like wild, but we got like stadiums set up around this fucking graveyard.
Bring in more seating.
No, no. It's too good. It's done. It's over. It doesn't even matter. Holy shit. Woo! The voting has closed. Grant permission for the body to be exhumed. Ninth, bless you, your holiness. Now where's my shovel? Treasury. Damn.
You do not look like someone that can hold a shovel, I gotta be honest. You ain't had shit in your hands your whole life.
Shit! Are you kidding me? We had an 80% chance! Yay! We had an 80% chance! A few days later, the body is exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis.
Looks like
Coffin
shit, fam.
flop. Coffin flop.
Coffin flop. Grande Werther's is horrified to discover nothing but a moldering skeleton.
You should not have had Geraldo do this.
Some say. Think you owe me an apology.
Ninth, preserve us. I was so sure. Word quickly spreads of the Grandes Werther's humiliation, and faith in the church weakens as a result. Shit! God damn it. We're still good. We're still good. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was beautiful. I would not normally interfere with the Archbishop's dealings, Your Majesty, but I'm a bit concerned about his popularity in the South at the moment.
Ooh, sounds like you're jealous, Chancellor.
I'm no such thing, Your Majesty. Your authority has been slipping recently, I'm afraid to say. It is only natural that the people turn to alternative leaders. In this case, that's the Archbishop. Perhaps the other nobles could be convinced to help? I'm sure a few of them are jealous of the attention the Archbishop lavishes on the Grandes. What can be done to combat King's ailing popularity in the South? Yeah, we should wait. We should wait a second, but we can talk about it for a little bit. Yeah, we'll wait to start the vote. Conduct a propaganda campaign against the bishop. Order the Archbishop
I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom as well.
Yeah, that's a good call. Everybody really think about these choices. Donate a large sum to the Southern Church? Hey, yeah. Allow the Archbishop to continue as he pleases.
All right. So here's the thing. I think we got the church on the run. I think we're this close to freeing the people.
Wow.
Yeah. You know? Should Sunday be about donating the church and tithing to an archbishop who serves the most aristocratic of the factions? Or should Sunday be about rockball and corpse exhumations? Huh? Huh?
Oh, God. Look, if... Wednesday too. Sunday night rockball. Rockball on Wednesdays and Sundays. Need to vote C. Donate a large... Yeah, you gotta... Obviously. That's what you want to do. That's what the South really needs. It's just a little bit of financial motivation. Just a little nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
You're good. Is that the shitty whiskey?
What is that beverage?
What do you mean, what's that beverage?
Never mind. Asked and answered. Let's veto.
Hey,
we gotta
Rob, look
veto
at this
letting
circle
the Archbishop.
ice. Hey, Rob, look at this cool
Oh,
circle
hell
ice.
yes. Oh, fantastic. We got to veto letting the Archbishop just continuing to do as he pleases. That's just not on the table.
Wow, okay.
But folks, I think, like, we got to loosen this kingdom the fuck up. I think it's A.
I think it's A too.
Wow. Shit.
Yeah.
I think it's
A.
No, I think it's C.
the
I think
A's
it's
have
really,
it.
when you think about
Start
it,
the
you
vote.
want defiance.
Yeah,
You want
start the
defiance to
vote.
go
Yeah,
down.
let's start the
You
vote.
want defiance to go down. Otherwise, they're gonna rebel
Let's
against you.
It's party
Let's remember
time.
the last.
C.
Let's remember-
Vote C.
Rockball and public corpse exhumations
Also-
every
also-
Sunday.
What doesn't this kingdom have?
Oh my God.
Donate
my-
a large sum to the
Oh
Southern
my
Church.
God.
Also, the South doesn't even have any goddamn defiance anyway. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Make the defiance go down to 1?
Yeah.
fuck out.
It can be 0.
That's it. Vote is over.
God damn it.
It can be 0.
Done
Cool.
so.
God
Cool number,
damn it.
Cado. Not a difference between 0 and 2.
No, conduct a propaganda campaign against the Archbishop. As discreetly as possible, you have the spy master circulate a number of unflattering rumors about the
I hear
Archbishop.
he hates Rockball.
He also.
This is sacrilege, blasphemy, heresy! Where did she find this hogwash? It's all lies! Whether they're true or not doesn't really matter. The people of the South are horrified by the Archbishop's despicable behavior, and the Church's influence diminishes across the region. Shit!
7-5. That is a hit.
Fuck!
I want to rewind the tape to a couple of minutes ago, and Kyle's like, "We got plenty of points to spare." Do you? Do you?
Stability is now civil, faith is now dutiful.
Counts.
All right.
Counts. Don't waste your time rebelling.
In a distant castle. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Dinamesca, 2 grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be! Whispers of our plans have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the king. It is only a matter of time. Rob, can you take this?
We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone.
For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandes must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons.
Goths, we're not doing it.
Well, this is a horrible turn of events.
In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme.
Good news, my friend. The beer fridge is stacked and the palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to CORRUPTION. What are you getting in return, bro?
Oh, I should do that.
Counts?
Not
vibing.
much. Better seat in the council chamber. Access to the king's room when he's out. That sort of thing. It's a vibe. But the important thing is that the king's staff getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. Let's go. Were you doing this, Rob?
Yeah. Oh. So what next?
Well, look. Palace staff for one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the king's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish the respect to the king. Although we respect his ability to tax us, we respect authority to a certain degree. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the king as an incompetent fool, and they'll be much more open to our bribes.
To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 in 3 seasons.
Easy.
All right, Rob, you get to pick a new law. Got stop the count. Timer is set to 15 seconds. Monarch's iron choice.
I love our set of laws. This is great.
The monarch can mark their preferred voting. If chosen, they gain +1 authority and swing votes. You sure you don't want to get rid of you've barely used monarch's
All right,
vote,
yeah, monarch's
but-
vote can be swapped for monarch's iron choice. That's a good point. Somebody said it's another bet.
Right. It's a bet where
Yeah.
you win authority
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
You've already
Monarch's vote can go to hell.
Please choose one. Monarch's vote. Yeah, there you go. Now you've got 2 bets and a veto.
Hell yeah.
Rebellion! One or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If
That do
multiple
not rebel.
regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important! Rebelling regions have their schemes paused.
We're not rebelling.
Regions with high military stats are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, and treasury hit 0, the rebels win the civil war.
No, cannot start a
Counts-
rebellion.
counts-
We're
counts,
chilling.
we're
We're
just vibing.
Here's
We're just
Counts,
vibing
we're
out
just
here on
vibing.
the
So is there a
beaches.
vote?
Vibing.
what's
Counts,
are
we're
people
vibing.
voting?
No. They're on the verge of.
Yeah.
We would have to choose to rebel,
Yeah.
which we're not doing.
Oh, I think, but don't you kind of want to see?
No,
No.
I don't.
Counts, don't you kind of want to see what happens?
No.
I mean,
I mean a little bit.
the
What
sound.
happens is we lose.
Ooh,
I wanna
it's
see
time
it a little
for
bit.
a royal wedding.
Led by Meme Shirt! Meme Shirt, no!
People are gonna rebel just for
Yes.
that name.
We got to do it.
Furious.
Because the other thing
Furious.
is, we see how rebellions work.
Sure,
Don't
give
you wanna-
Cado a win.
Don't you want to see
Sure,
the
give
banners
Cado
raised
a
against
win.
me?
Oh, don't worry about
And
us.
then,
Don't
yes,
worry about
we
us.
see how
You
the other
should
schemes advance.
obviously you should rebel for your own reasons.
Yeah. Right. Godspeed.
Your wedding to Verona is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Verona at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
Do I ever?
Then I pronounce you king and wife.
Not how I would have phrased that, but all right.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Haruna, laps up the attention, delivering
Christ.
a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously.
Rebellion averted, thank Christ.
God damn it. Cuckoo. We're so close. We need that defiance up.
Everyone keep
great.
Defiance low. Fuck Cado.
I'm just chilling over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you're not.
By the time
Don't
you
lie.
find yourself alone with Haruna, it is past
This is a
midnight.
true chat.
Vibes are bad.
No, King Rob is King Rob's not King Tired at this time of night. This is. Don't believe this game's lies.
And you've never felt more tired. Patrick.
You dance.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on, you don't sound like you're from the coast.
Hey! Hey, you! You dance so beautifully, man. It's like it was such a wonderful day. I was just thinking about you, like, wasn't it?
Agree.
You endure a long conversation in which Haruna seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say.
It's embarrassing.
By night's end, you still don't know who Haruna really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Rebellion halted. Defiance is
I
below
knew
authority.
I should have gone with the nice church going girl with the like.
That's what I was
side.
saying.
That was the mistake. Like that was that's on
You
me.
could have had
Yeah.
battle nuns. You could have had all sorts of shit, but no. The South
Probably
gets
Probably a
ignored.
sicko in the sheets too. I would imagine. It's like, oh yeah, I'm on. Yeah, okay.
Abomination, disquiet in the South.
Oh no, agreeing dooms your marriage. No.
Good.
No Riz.
The
Zero
abomination.
Riz. The king has
I gotta
no
know about
Riz.
the abomination.
Your Highness, I have something to confess. A terrible mistake.
No,
I was
big
desperate
shot.
to prove that my ancestor Saint Umber was a saint after all. So I sought out a witch who lived in a giant snail shell in the desert.
Oh my God, Cado.
I
What
paid her
did
to
I-
summon my ancestor's spirit back into his old bones so I could ask him questions about his sainthood. But the ritual went wrong.
What did I tell you about having a royal guard who could actually deal with the cult's problems?
My ancestor rose as a living skeleton. He killed the witch and ran off into the night.
What did I fucking tell you? Vindication!
Ren, you want to be the High Inquisitor?
You fool, dark magic, necromancy! I should have you burned at the stake for this abomination!
Should Grand A Werthers be punished for dabbling in necromancy? Grand A Werthers should be...
warning.
Yeah. No, actually, I think it's chill.
It's chill.
That's chill to do
I
that.
think
who-
it's
I-
chill.
Who
Yeah.
among us has not made a mistake in their lives?
Yeah.
No, it's chill.
That's
I
a
think
warning.
it's chill.
I think it's
Also,
super chill.
it was a witch. No great loss.
No, listen,
Hang on.
counts, listen to me. Listen to me, counts. It's chill.
Task them with hunting
Here's
down
a-
the abomination
I think
they
it's
created?
time for a kingly wager. Do we think Grande Werther can take the abomination they created?
B's really funny, but counts, chill.
He's really
We
funny.
stay hats. We
I'm
stand
super
with the
curious.
hats.
You know what? We've got a
Funny,
6
you
military. I feel like we can. Yeah.
I love their odds.
Yeah, 60%. That's great odds. That's better than a coin flip.
See,
Come on, Werther,
Let's
you
go.
can fucking take this guy.
Let's go, South. We can take him. We can take the abomination. Let's fucking go.
I hope
No,
they
you
kill
were you were so.
Start the vote.
Come on, vote C.
Come on.
Let's
B, B,
see.
B,
Go on,
B,
folks.
B, B,
Get their
B,
ass.
B.
Practical choice.
Practical decision
Look,
making.
I'm with you.
Abomination
B is super
hunt.
funny.
Abomination
B is
hunt.
Super funny.
Come
But
on.
B, we
We don't
have
even
so
know
many
B is,
metrics
but
that
B
go
sounds
down
funny.
with C.
We want to see the funny outcome.
We want to see the abomination.
But we want to see number go down.
yeah,
wanna
I think fucking
see-
over Cado is an inherently funny outcome.
No!
I
Vote
agree.
B!
I agree.
Yes!
I agree.
Yes, keep
I
voting
agree.
for B!
No,
They're
no,
so
Rob,
close.
continue.
Keep going.
Rob, continue.
Keep going.
Vote C. Vote. The vote is in.
I wait until Rob
Look,
says.
I believe in
Vote
democracy. I
is
think we need to
in.
see the count.
The vote is in. The vote is.
Oh my
in.
God,
If you're
this is
in line,
incredible.
stay in
The
line.
drama is
If you're in
incredible.
line, stay in line.
Oh wait, a late break for C.
No, B,
but-
B.
The way that Cado was
Vote C.
acting, do
Oh
you
my
want to
God.
reward that sort of
This
activity?
is
wanna
reward
Why do you not
Cado?
reward it?
Every vote
A
counts.
kingly wager. Let's
Every
see this
vote
counts versus his
Look at these two,
abomination.
how they're acting. Is that really what you want to be a part of?
Let's
Oh
see
my
how
God.
it plays
Just
out for him.
Chill.
Oh my
Just
God.
chill.
Oh my
Stop the
Just
count.
chill.
Take.
Fuck you.
Task them with hunting
Well-
down the abomination they created.
Massive.
Get his ass,
massive
Werther.
Lose.
Grande Werther's gathers up a full force of troops and rides out into the desert to hunt down their undead creation.
Go fuck yourself.
Shit.
Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves.
None of them are ever seen
I really thought he
again.
had this.
I thought he had this!
Damn, who could have predicted that?
Months later, a scattering of bleached bones and rusted armor are discovered underneath a sand dune. Grande Werthers and their soldiers marched in circles for days before succumbing
Wait.
to thirst.
They didn't even fight the
They
abomination.
didn't even fight the abomination.
Soon, rumors spread of a dead saint in the desert.
Oh,
A wandering
no.
skeleton wearing nothing but rags, who has attracted a rabble of mad followers.
Bye.
Have fun. You're gonna get assassinated by a skeleton.
Where there's two. I got my eyes on you.
The dead saint preaches that the modern Grandes have fallen from grace. After all, they brought him back with necromancy. What more evidence does he need? Shit! God damn it, his fanatical followers launched a surprise raids on southern troops. Flaming arrows in the night, throats cut in the barracks. Supply lines disrupted and trade caravans set alight.
Okay, this is
Wow.
pretty cool though, right?
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
You know what? This has fucked over Cado way more than I thought it would. This is great.
The skeleton saint has, as he has.
Our kingdom didn't have a skeleton saint before.
Now it does.
It does. This reign is good.
As he becomes known, will be a thorn in the Grande's side for many years to come. I thought that would have broken better for us. Grandes, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think. Now, fellow Grandes, did you imagine you would have a skeleton saint as
Everlasting
your
face.
leader?
Yo, we really are berserk now.
Yeah, we
Your
are. Who could have predicted this?
Your Holiness, my knaves accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me!
That's what knaves do, bro.
Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an ascetic life and that I should do the same. That's funny. That's a good
Yeah.
joke.
They want to
That wraps her up into
the
the
core.
non-aesthetic,
Yeah.
ascetic.
Yeah, do that one.
Okay. No, not aesthetic. Ascetic? It's ascetic, right? Ascetic? I said that
Yeah,
right there first time?
Yeah,
They don't
ascetic.
want to be pinned down by worldly possessions. But burning them is quite the overreaction. The ringleader of this movement is a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god, and the peasants hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. How should Ortega and the anti-wealth followers be dealt with? Send someone to infiltrate their cult? Aggressively break up Ortega's meetings? Fire the troublemakers and hire new servants from the coast?
What's that? What is that?
What?
We're gonna
After just,
aggressively.
like, brought something in the room that looked very
No,
suspect.
no, we're cool.
We're gonna. Hey, counts. Fire the troublemakers and hire new servants from the coast.
Yes.
I don't want to. We should send someone to infiltrate their cult, obviously.
Yeah, last time we messed around with some sort of weird.
Well, we
magic
have to
shit.
stop the cult before it
on.
gets to the weird magic part.
I actually think that I think frankly, I think skeletons are cool. I think we should embrace them. I think we should have more of them actually in our lives. Well, I'm just not that interested in infiltrating the cult.
Did you
I think,
decapitate Jackson?
I think St. Jackson Bones should be hailed as the new leader of all of us. No, he doesn't come back out to the front till July 4th. So
Yeah, hire the
Just
troublemakers
his-
and hire new servants.
I
Rob?
think.
Let them live. Let them live. Let them vibe. Just fire them and move on with yourself. That's the easiest option.
Hey, let's veto C.
Wow!
Why did you do that? No, Rob, I want you to talk through your decision here.
Now, who thinks the road to cool things happening is B, huh? Like, are we on the side of Ortega? Yes, but the thing is, what Ortega needs is legitimacy. We need to spark this popular movement and draw some lines. And I think the way we do that is by jackbooting Ortega's meetings, and then we bring this kingdom, which is already cool as hell, into the cool zone.
Okay, bring it
got
on.
Rock
Damn it!
Ball.
No, we gotta go
We
A.
got Skeleton Saints. What else?
My
could
fellow,
we be?
my fellow grandees.
Start the vote!
My
Start
fellow
the vote.
grandees, we
Start
have
the vote.
strayed too far from the light.
B.
We
B.
need to infiltrate their
B.
court and bring them down from within before they take over.
Nah, you donezo. You
God
Ruin their
damn it.
defiance.
Oh,
Ruin their
shit.
defiance.
Fuck.
Try however you'd like. The grande lattes. Get out of here.
God, I could use a grande latte. I could use a nice latte right now. God damn.
All right.
Got it.
Stay
Let's
in
see how
line.
this plays out.
Stay in line.
Nope, that's it.
God
That's the
damn
vote.
it. God damn it. Oh. The City Watch rush to the next philosophical meeting. Some of the peasants try to fight, but Ortega tells them to stand down to prevent more violence. The Grandes are very grateful indeed, though there are rumblings of discontent from the peasantry. I believe that was all 3 for this season. End of the season, here we go. Yeah. Everything's going swell over here.
Listen. Listen, Counts. Continue to not rebel. We don't have a good reason to rebel, and if we rebel, we'll
Hold
lose
the
for no
line.
reason,
Hold
and
the
it only-
line.
and it only helps Cado.
Yeah.
Do you really want to help Cado?
Don't you?
I don't.
No, you've only won throughout this entire game.
A
We
helping
chilling
hand.
out here.
A cult
I don't
rises.
need- the Goths
and
are,
Noble
the Goths are
connect.
cool. The Goths are gonna need somewhere to go,
Julian, it's not cool.
and they're gonna come to Chill Country.
Yeah, we're gonna go to chill, so don't fucking rebel. We're chill out here.
All right. Where are we headed, Rob? Got nobles, a cult, and a cult rises, and a helping hand.
You've never come to me. I don't think we've done a single event in my
No,
space.
we
No,
haven't.
we haven't.
Let's hang out with Patrick's people. A helping hand.
I got some shit. I don't have much, but it's true. I don't have much going on. It's the definition of chill. No events out here. But hey, Robert, I have something I want to ask of you.
What can I
A
do?
little no-ho Hank from Barry in there.
Yeah. Yes.
As you surely know, I run a very successful jewelers guild back home in the coast. But the current laws are a little restricted for my trade. Lots of tariffs, regulations. I mean, come on, Robert. You know how it is. I was hoping, it's just a hope. You could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the import duties on the Atashi jewel, perhaps. It's just an idea. We're just putting it out there. Floated.
You want me to give the coast preferential treatment?
Look, there are options. Ups, downs, winners, losers. At the end of the day, it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. I mean, have you seen the shit that's happening in the South? They have a skeleton king.
They do have a skeleton king. You can't trust the fucking South. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. You should assemble the council.
All right, let's assemble the council.
The counts stand with the patricians.
Yes. Ah, excellent. I will see you there.
Should import taxes on foreign jewels entering the coastal ports be reduced? Reduce import taxes on gemstone, ban the import of Atashi gemstones, or do nothing?
Do nothing. Just chill. Don't raise defiance.
You know
Raising
what?
defiance is a waste
Look,
of our time.
I think we should, you know,
I think B.
Do nothing.
Here's what I think is not
Grandes. We have silver coming in. We're good. Let them have their
Patricians.
gemstones.
Look,
Let's vote A. Let's
I
vote
am
A
not
with the
patricians.
patricians.
I am not of you, patricians. However, I will say this. Throughout this entire game, y'all have been
Tell me,
chill.
Goth. We
And
have
if
to
you
chill.
want to stand by your principles of being chill, of just vibing, vote C. And counts, stand alongside them. Because you know what? Trying to do shit has not gotten us anywhere. And I think that just vibing is going to be the path that we find to a place that may not be victory, but may at least be something better than what we started with. Vote
I mean,
C.
Look.
So,
My
quick
people,
thing.
My people. Hold on, my people. A is in our interest. But we did say it was just a hope. We were just putting it out there. And look, we're happy the king considered it. But we don't know what's happening. Again, we don't know what's happening down south. We're going to need allies. And so I think at the end of the day, we raised it. That's a win. That's a W. And so, yes, maybe our pockets are a little lighter. But maybe we just chill for a little bit and just see what happens.
Fuck!
And Rob, hey Rob, are you really gonna veto your own fucking wife? I want you to really think about that. I want you to, because I know you are feeling it in somewhere within your heart, and I just want to say, are you really gonna veto your own fucking wife?
Happy wife.
Happy life.
all right. Obviously, it would be very awkward. It would have been very awkward for me to say absolutely not and refuse my wife this request. But I am not sure it is an ethical request. And I am not sure she should have made it or that she deserves this concession. So, we must leave it to the council. But my iron choice is that we ban the import of all Ateshi gemstones. Whose gemstones are they? Note the imported part of that. Are these the wages of colonial theft? That is what it sounds like to me. So, I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell my wife what to do. I can only leave it to you to do what you know is right. Start the vote.
You let your power be weaponized, Mr. Zachney.
Give me the money! Give me the money!
Nothing!
Give me the money! Give me the money!
Go A? Are you saying go A? Is Patrick
No.
changing to go A? Does he want the money now?
I was
You
just a little
go
bit of
A?
a panic because my husband is
Yeah,
causing me some
Go A!
anxiety.
Go A!
No, Stacy, stay
No,
strong.
damn it!
Stay strong.
Stay chill.
Look. I'm sorry if the king is giving off a little bit of a divorced dad energy right now. That's not my problem.
Oh, shit.
All right, we can call it.
Okay. When Harona doesn't get the result she wanted, she leans over
Oh,
to
this will be
whisper
good.
in your ear.
Hey, honey, thank you for trying. I'll just admit defeat on this one.
Yeah.
For now.
All right.
The cult is rising in the South. You can't trust the fucking South. They say that they are not
We asked-
defiant, and
we
yet
asked
a
for
cult
help.
rises.
We asked for help with the cult! And you all
We gotta,
didn't
we
help!
gotta check out this cult
Skeleton.
situation.
Bring on the skeletons! Bring
If
on the
only,
skeletons!
if only someone had
Yeah.
stood beside you as a royal guard who understood the occult.
Dreadful
Yeah,
time.
Every
Wait,
time we
is
trust the
Ortega
South to
teaming
take
up
care
with
of
the
the
skeleton bishop or thing?
Dreadful tidings, your highness. It's a disaster. Ortega's followers are in the frenzy. They stormed my manor and took it over. I barely escaped. They say Ortega's bringing the sick there to be healed by her powers. If she doesn't burn the place down first. Wow, we have no money, y'all. We've lost all our money!
That's very chill.
That's not chill at all! How
Hey,
can the
Rob.
council help the Grandays protect themselves? Look, here's the thing. Look, we see where this is happening. No, and normally, in every other situation, I'm like, fuck yeah, peasant revolt.
Have
but the peasant
Ortega
revolt,
assassinated.
the peasant revolt starts here. It's only a matter of time before it spreads to your kingdoms.
Rob, I come to you in this moment and I say, what is best for you? And the answer is having Ortega got. Or actually,
got-
no.
But got, maybe
you
you
should.
mean letting her
You know what?
got the place in the South.
You know what?
She got
Actually,
it now.
You know what?
She got it now.
She does got it now. But actually, Rob, you know what you should do?
Make a
You
kingly
should
wager.
send in the Southern troops. You should send
And
in
let's
the Southern
see them
troops.
fight it out.
Let's
It's
see
time
them
for a
fight it
kingly
out.
wager.
It's a
The
kingly
Southern
wager.
troops in this corner. We have the flower of the Southern aristocracy.
Fight it out.
And in
We
this
support-
corner, we have Ortega and the masses.
The
Jesus.
South
Pats
was
support
the
the
South.
troops. The Pats
The
support
South-
the
Start
troops.
the vote.
The Pats support the troops.
The South
Pats
was
support
so
the troops.
excited. They were so excited
Don't-
about hiring our knights as mercenaries.
No, don't
Let's
do
see
it.
them fight
Let's
it
see
out.
how it goes.
Let's see what
No.
they do in the streets.
We support the troops.
Oh, it turns
We
out
support the
a
troops.
gossamer shield may not be a strong shield.
Hey! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh
Hey,
shit!
you got 20% chance. It's gonna be. Look, think about how good this win's gonna feel. Okay, like this thing's going off at like 5-1. Let's
Oh.
go.
Cut the vote.
Fuck!
Wrap it up.
Vote.
Fucking hell! The Southern
Oh no!
the Southern Watch converge on the overrun estate. But the bonfires have already been lit and every last bit of Esthetologist's treasure is destroyed. Not only that, but Ortega is killed in the confusion.
No!
Shit.
Peasants and grandays alike are
Bring him back.
outraged.
As a skeleton, bring him back.
Oh.
Your August Majesty, what's up? The loyal and noble patrician Bear Overdrive. Shit, man, he's been taken hostage. Sorry, I was a little.
Energy shift. The vibe shift.
I was sorry. I got me. I'm a little hungover. I'm not sure much delivered on that one.
What would kidnappers want with them? I might be able to imagine.
Look. I gotta play it to you straight. Shit got weird last night. It's some criminal organization. Those horrid miscreants demand gold, safe passage, all the way to Ashmead in exchange for Bear Overdrive's return. It's a whole thing. Thank you to Giant Bomb for raiding.
Yo.
Thank you, Giant Bomb.
Shout outs.
What's the number there, Cado? I cannot read the military. So people can understand. The version of that we see it is like a slightly fuzzier version of what you see on the screen.
Yeah, it's 60%. Giant Bomb, if you want to get in here, exclamation point join space and then he, she, or they for your pronouns, and you can become one of the nobles.
The king has a shitload of money. Has been raking it in over and over.
But look
and
what else
over.
it costs me. It costs me
Pay
authority.
the ransom for noble patrician Bear Overdrive's
Bring our
release.
people home. Bring them home.
Bring
The last time
them home.
the last military excursion
What
in this
happens
region
to being
did
chill?
not go well.
I
Being
thought
chill is
I
bringing
thought
back a chill
everyone
person.
was being
Rain.
chill, and we're just gonna ignore the letter because we're too busy partying.
How do
No.
you think the region's going to respond, King Robert, if
Cado.
one of the chillest of the region is just left to rot?
And Cado said, we need to party. The patricians need to party. How can you party without your fucking host?
Goddamn. Couldn't send it
Here's
better
the
myself.
thing.
Vote
It doesn't
A.
just cost me money. It costs me authority. 2, I think it's time we place a little wager on how this plays out, whether or not we do
You
nothing.
can't. You don't have
You
it.
can't.
Or whether
You
or
don't
not
have
we
it.
see.
You don't
No,
have
no, no,
it.
no, no. If I
You have
veto
to on
A,
cooldown.
if I veto A, we just see
You're
how
gonna
this
do me
plays
like
out.
that? You're
Does
gonna do me like that?
Does the Coast's elite hostage rescue team with their MRAP horses, and their riot shields, can they do it? Can they rescue Bear Overdrive? I want to see.
I never said we were a military group. We don't want to.
Veto.
We respect the troops, but we don't send them in.
You may be a king, but you are also a fool.
Veto A.
We're not sending the troops in.
Start the vote.
Sorry.
You
Bro,
may
we're
be
chilling.
a king,
We wanna
but
see
you
B,
are
right?
also
C.
a fool.
C.
We want to see B, right?
C.
Let's see how
No,
it goes.
Wait, Patrick.
Send 'em in.
Patrick, I
Send
stand
it.
with you in this moment.
Look,
You have a
it's
60%
bunch
chance of success.
It's a bunch of rich nobles,
I think- so
elite security
look.
guards. What could go
I think
wrong?
I'm confident in my citizens. I'm confident in our
Hell
military.
yeah.
I'm just trying to avoid putting them in harm's way. Let it be known that the king chose this path. I did not choose to send the military in. They are only following orders.
Commence Operation Bear Rescue.
The assault is a catastrophe.
Could have told you that.
The
Could have
outlaws
told you that.
were more entrenched than anyone realized, causing a hard-fought battle.
Yeah.
Though the coastal forces are victorious, they're decimated. What's worse, Air Overdrive is lost in the chaos.
Yeah. Great.
When they are eventually found, they're face down in
bear
a
is not
pool of
back.
blood. The patricians are quick to put the blame squarely on your shoulders.
Yeah. Fair.
Bear
I
Overdrive has
called it.
died, Bear Overdrive II has joined the council, and defiance has gone up. Just how we like it, baby. Believe that is the end of that season. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Time to buy some buildings. Wow, there sure are. We've got a lot of money, the South. We got a lot of money. What do we want to do here?
Maybe we want
I want to
more
build
money.
I want to build a fucking prison to put the king in.
Hang on.
He said he
Who's
sent
brought more merriment
our
than
bros
me?
to dive. You sent the bros to die. The chillest bros. You could have just brought the bro home. Just give up a little bit of your cash. That's all you had to do. You've got 6,000, whatever that turns into.
We don't do sure things here in this kingdom.
Counts. Vote
We're here for
upon the
side
prison.
action.
Counts. Vote upon the prison. Drop stability, and then, with the Pats beside us,
The Pats. I just.
we enter rebellion.
Oh shit.
We don't have a very good military, though.
We don't have a very good military, so actually, let's wait on that. Let's wait on that. Let's
Hold
wait.
on.
Listen, counts. Reduce stability, and then, when we are ready, when we have prepared our forces
False.
through delicate voting, the Pats and the Counts stand together in rebellion. I come to you as a council member, telling you what we do before we act. Act
Yeah,
with
you know what?
intention.
The South? Let's do that. Let's lower
Act
stability.
Hang on.
with intention.
Let's lower stability.
I'm just telling you, folks. These are the faction leaders, but I am your king, and I'm here for you. So, if
Lies,
you guys want
lies, no
a
evidence.
library so that the people can learn, and a bazaar so people can go shopping.
Wait, yeah. What's our plan B? So F's in the
Hey.
chat, but then also
Rob, don't forget.
A&D.
Rob, don't forget. At the end of, I believe it's the next season. It's tax season, which means that you can put a little bribe out.
Listen,
You can pay people. You have a lever here to pull.
I
If you
feel that I
wanna
just I
promise.
see two
Okay.
things that help the people.
Patrick,
we can
Patrick-
look. We can
Aqueducts are
split
cool, too,
this. F and A. The Pats split your
No.
money. Like we need
no,
F
wait,
and
not
A.
A, not A. A goes down. A goes up. A goes up. F and E.
Yeah, but then we're status quo, baby. Don't change.
Let's start the vote.
centrist has
F and
I don't want
E.
farming. I don't want authority up. I don't want trade. F and A.
A&E.
Fucking A.
Great,
Like
it
it.
was a great
F and
TV
E.
channel. A&E. It had all the British mysteries, Poirot, and people can read about those mysteries in the library that we're going to build for the children using our gambling funds because it's good for society.
Okay, prison's
Every wager on Rockball
prison's good. Chill on the prison.
puts a tablet
Chill on the prison.
in a child's hands.
A's.
If hey everyone, if we're canceling it out, then don't worry about it. But otherwise, vote E. Support the patricians in their hope for trade. Give them 8 trade. Overcome the
We want to
library.
see some trade. Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god!
Whoa.
Hold on, though.
Okay.
Yes!
Dump the prison
yes!
and come in on the library. Are you seriously telling me that we need prisons? That's what the society needs is more prisons?
Let's go!
I cannot believe
Yes!
Waypoint is voting for prison. We love the carceral state, don't we, folks?
Shoutouts to Cody F.S. Schmidt for the biggest contributor to the prison, and Luminous Gopher for the biggest contributor to the Grand Bazaar.
Kind of, why are you psyched about this?
Why do you think this is good for you?
Because as long
Oh
as
fuck! They have enough. All right, Patrick. COD was on to the last step of their plan. They cannot be allowed to complete it.
What's the last?
We have to get our defiance lower. Listen,
Okay.
Patrick.
Yeah, I'm
need
ready to
we
vibe
need-
even less.
All right, Patrick.
Or vibe more.
We
We'll
need-
get the defiance lower.
Vibe more or
People are
less.
just voting to rebel.
Vibe more or less.
Oh, wow.
Listen, don't rebel yet.
People are just voting to rebel.
Don't
Yeah.
rebel yet.
yeah, that sounds.
Wait.
You've got.
Uh-oh,
you've
wait.
got.
About your air. About your air.
We will drop authority and stability first. Then we take to the streets.
Your marriage to Herona is not what you'd hoped. She seldom
Yeah.
sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to a board meeting. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
The royal marriage sucks.
Oh yeah, it's your vibes that are off.
You're the problem.
Yeah. I'm very happy, Mom.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
Let's ixnay the cousin nay. That's the
Oh, Rob, you want to have some
but you're saying
awkward sex?
declare an heir.
Yeah.
Who's your
This
heir
is
there?
what they're saying. Either you're gonna have a kid, you pick a bastard child that you've already had apparently, or you pick a cousin that you like and it's like that person's next.
Hang on.
Rob,
Or a lowborn child from the orphanage.
you could always declare an heir to lower the defiance in your kingdom and prevent open rebellion.
Now, do we think we can do that with the youngest cousin, or
I'm sure you
should
can.
we pluck a deserving waif from the orphanage?
You could
Can you
also
imagine?
adopt. It's a wild
Yeah.
card, Rob. Follow it. Follow your heart.
Let's see what happens. In the wake of all the strife between nobles and peasants, I think it is only right that we do something for a peasant child.
The nobles won't be too happy with a lowborn child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop. This will raise defiance. We cannot let Cado have that.
Not.
Rob, you risk open rebellion. And listen, if rebellion is right, then let it so be. But you risk open rebellion in the streets. That will. May I
Let's rethink
add,
this.
Rob?
All right.
May I add, Rob? That grinds your empire to a halt. You can't win
Not
for as
very
long as
chill.
we're in rebellion.
Not very chill. Not very chill.
All right, let's do a rethink. Let's fall back.
I knew I'd taught you better than that.
Wow, thanks, Mom.
So
So that's just off the table now.
Yeah.
Right? So, okay.
Rob, make I or the Pats your heir.
Oh wait, shit. The cousins are you guys.
The cousins are us. The
Rob,
cousins
we
are
could
us,
just, like-
or you can have a child with the Pats. It is up to you.
Right. If you have a child with your wife, it's the Pats.
But do
just
not
have
go
a-
with the Grande.
Couple of drinks, you know. We just never really got to know
I
each
think
other.
child of surprise. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around here somewhere.
The church won't
Yes.
be happy, but they're
Yes.
just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are.
Yes.
And
Yes.
legitimize the
Now,
bastard
let's
without
do
much
it.
fuss. I will meet with the archbishop tomorrow.
Drive their faith into the dust.
What's
A
next?
den of
Do not
corruption.
rebel.
Oh hey,
Do not rebel.
yeah. You know what? Yeah, den of corruption. Let's see what's
Do
going
not
on here.
rebel yet. Your Majesty, I was recently accosted in the halls of the royal palace by Lord Patrician Halcyon Revenant.
Was he trying to sell you something?
Your Majesty, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure he offered me a bribe. It was subtle, but the offer was there. If he's bold enough to offer me a bribe, you can be assured the rest of your advisors have also been approached.
Narc.
Even the chancellor?
Even the Chancellor,
Even the marshal?
even the Marshal,
Even the treasurer?
especially.
Narc. Narc.
I'm awaiting word from my little birds, but my instinct is that you can trust the Chancellor. The rest of them, I'm not so sure. We need to call a vote and see if we can stop this sort of behavior from becoming commonplace.
Crack down on bribery with punishing fines. Send accountants to scrutinize Lord Patrician Halcyon Revenant's books. Delay the scheme for one season. Do nothing. Bribery is a necessary evil.
Chill. It's time to vibe.
Rob. Rob. I mean, who's the one guy on the Slate Political Gab Fest? What's his face?
Oh, Plosh.
Plots believes the Congress only works if they get the essentially bribes.
Yeah. And
That's
Rob,
the
and
plot
Rob,
scene
and
way.
Rob, and Rob, and Rob. Do you really want to give Cado the defiance they need? Because that is what a crackdown will give you.
So here's
Is the
what we're
defiance that Cado hopes for. No, praise for. Because they are a people of faith. Let me not diminish that fact.
doing.
Your
So
kingdom
B
needs a
delays
little
the
bit of
scheme
grease.
for a season.
Needs a little bit of grease. Like just like the wheels. Oh, they just won't move. Here's something to help.
I am vetoing B.
Interesting.
And now my take is, look, in this kingdom, we allow side bets. We allow a little action on the margins. And look, if a little money's got to be spread around to make things go, well, that's the juice. You know, that's what we're here for. This is how we win. Start the vote.
Remember,
See.
remember your teachings, your faithful teachings. Crack down on
oh,
the
yeah.
bribery.
Yeah, remember
Faithful
the
churches
skeleton
are
is your
never
mom
corrupt.
now.
Shit. Come on.
Yeah, we good.
Oh.
We good.
We're just spreading some wealth around.
Hey, Cado, just have a little bit of faith, bro.
Fuck. God damn it.
You turn to your god, and unlike the counts, you do not know their name.
Done.
Strike the bell.
Oh.
Oh, but that'll have no impacts down the road. Oh man, this dude looks so corrupt.
Hey, man, bro! Look at bringing it for a hug! Bringing it for a hug! I thought for a second we were about to start like a baseless witch on those motherfuckers! See you tonight, bro.
Oh, speaking of witch hunts. Click. Ren, you're the spy master.
I've gathered some reports from the south. The Grandes are among the regions scheming against you.
Scheming? That's not very holy of them.
On the contrary, they believe it's their divine duty. They're smearing you as an impious, unholy king. They have inquisitors digging up evidence as we speak.
Terrible.
It always goes well when they're digging things up in the south. What can I do?
I suggest you strengthen your relationship with the other regions. You'll want them on your side, since once the Grandes increase the pressure. Sadly, your popularity with the nobles is something to be desired. They are likely working with the Inquisitors already, providing them with damning information. We must move to stop this.
Restrict the Inquisitor's power through the kingdom, bury the Inquisitors under a mountain of false accusations to delay the scheme for one season, or leave the Inquisitors to their business.
Restrict the Inquisitor's power throughout the kingdom.
C is not an option, I gotta be honest. Not gonna happen.
Everyone loves being chill until it has something to do with us.
Counts.
Why don't we simply be chill?
You're constantly messing with everyone else's chill, which is by definition not chill.
You're being awfully intolerant for someone who espouses tolerance.
Playing the intolerant of intolerance card.
Sometimes you must be intolerant to the intolerant so you may make a good world. Vote A. Your
The
faith
monarch's
is a mask.
iron choice is A. We need to bring these corrupt priests to heel.
Goodbye.
Start the vote.
Your faith is
A.
the sheath of a dagger. Your
Start the
faith
vote,
is
Cado.
the sheath of a dagger. Step down.
Be chill.
You cannot.
Be cool.
Yeah, we can't have.
You
we
cannot
can't have the
co-op.
Inquisitors
Do not
screwing this up.
My vibe. Wow. That's
Where is the South? Where we have more people in our country. Everyone get out to the voting booths. Come on.
I mean, I know there are skeletons in your path to those voting booths, but you're fine.
It's true. There are some studies that say when there's a zombie communist rebellion in your area, it does like suppress voting in the region. All right, we wrap the vote there. Continue.
The crown prohibits the Inquisition from entering the palace grounds or noble estates without a royally sealed warrant. Wow. Authority up. Faith down, faith down. Defiance down, defiance down, stability down. Fuck. Though the nobles are pleased, the church isn't thrilled, and neither are the peasants. Foolhardy minstrels and zealous priests use the decrees as proof of the nobility's godlessness.
Hey, just a
Look,
heads up. Writers of this game, maybe skip the minstrel word and go with something else.
Deep
Just
in
a
the
heads up.
south, a grande paces back and forth along the balcony of their hillside villa. I'm told that progress is slow. You gonna take this, Rob?
How could they be so blind, trusting that fool of a king after everything he's done?
The Grande's aim is to raise the other regions' combined defiance. Okay, yeah. Just, we got slowed down. God damn it. Sitting on a bench beside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme.
Greetings, Lord Patrician. I'd like to introduce you to some of my friends.
Good afternoon, noble patricians. A pleasure, as always. Hello? Is this the place? Ugh, smells like fish. I forgot what I did for their voice before. Oh dear, I'm already having second thoughts about this.
Wow! I take it you found my colleague's arguments most persuasive then.
Indeed, Lord Patrician Halcyon Revenant made some excellent points about the king's incompetence. The most persuasive part was the giant bag of gold.
No!
Ho ho! You ensnared the Chancellor as well? Most impressive! I know, right? With their help, we've already reduced the terrorists not trading with Kirth. The coast prospers. Put that on a fucking banner. The coast prospers. Well, unfortunately, that spy master still remains beyond our grasp. With these three in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach.
Oh shit! Quick vote. Bankrupt the kingdom and buy the throne outright, lower the treasury, or bring down the king in a bribery scandal. Raise others' defiance. Interesting.
Listen, here, if there's one thing we know of the modern era, it is that debt is a falsehood. Vote A, I beseech thee. Because if you raise others' defiance, then we give something to the guard days. Are you kidding me?
You're not wrong. I get it. Yeah, you know, that hurts. That does
Lower
hurt.
the treasury, because Patrick, that's not your treasury, that's Rob's. That is Rob's coffers, not yours.
All right.
It's not for me to call the vote.
That's true. This is Pat's call.
Oh, yeah, call a vote. Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
Okay.
People have spoken. So after all this, our plan is to make the king look like the corrupt one? Yes, after all, isn't the court absolutely rotten with bribes and scandals, worse than it's been in centuries? Of course it is! And we're to blame! Fuck yeah! The general public don't need to know that part. We just need to ensure the other nobles hate the king enough to support our effort. This is getting very unchill. I'm just saying.
For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 10, or ensure another region begins a rebellion. The end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions.
Time to rebel.
If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir.
All right, what is?
Time to make it rain on the counts. Bribe. Grandes. Bribe.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, we need the defiance to go up. Fuck.
Is there any? So is there any?
What
point
is-
to
what
do
is- do we
anything
know-
with the patricians? Because they're on the,
What is the-
doorstep here.
What is their win condition? Oh, their win
Defiance.
condition is defiance.
Defiance
Yeah.
up.
Rob,
But of the other factions, right? Like
no,
raising
of
their defiance doesn't
themselves.
get it done.
No, of the other two.
No,
of the other
It's
two.
defiance total. It's
See,
defiance
this little
total.
green, this little green one, and this little green
Raising-
one. Those two need to be above together.
Yeah,
this
so
needs to
Rob,
be
you're
above
making the
10.
right decision. You're making the right decision already.
All right, so there's a dispute in the chat as to whether or not. To me, it sounded like the other two, so Counts and Grandes, their defiance has to go up.
Yes.
Patricians' defiance is
Correct,
irrelevant to this.
correct,
Yeah.
correct.
To their
So-
specific scheme, yeah. You see the green
Yes.
dots here. That's
right.
what they care about.
Yeah, we are taxing the shit out of the patricians.
Wow. I don't think the patricians have very much money.
I don't. Hey, wait, whoa. I don't know if we
No.
need to tax the patricians.
No?
I don't know if that's necessary. No.
All right, we can bring it down to common.
God damn
A lot
it.
of Rob, are you a king or do you just listen to what other people tell you?
That's why I'm the king. I put the smartest people in the room. I let them they give their view. They have an exchange of views, and
You
I
just
make the decision.
walked right into that one, buddy.
A new trend: furious followers are an angry mob.
I want to learn more about these trends.
Lady Patrician to fill with fruits is here to see you, Your Majesty. She wants to sell you a crab.
Of course she does.
It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The Patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion.
Come on, crabs.
All right, I want to hear about these crabs. Send her in.
Yeah.
Pat.
Look, hey, thanks for seeing me, Your Majesty. Fist bump. I know the price is steep, but these crabs are sick as shit. I assure you, they're only gonna go up in value. Like there's gonna be other there's gonna be crab juice that you can get as well. Like you can slurp it up. Just think about it.
Buy
But
the
wait,
box of crabs.
So I lose the 1,000 treasury, and then wealth goes up for the patricians.
Yes, they get personal money, which is what they use to buy buildings in the end.
Make crab jewels illegal. That seems really excessive.
That seems really excessive. I think at best, you chill and turn this fool away.
No. Having considered the matter, the jeweled crab is the NFT of this kingdom. It is an unproductive use of capital. We must ban the trade in jeweled crabs.
We're just chilling by ourselves.
Of course, such a drastic measure will require a vote. You summon your council at once. Rob.
Oh my
Refuse
God,
to
wait.
limit the market.
Rob. Rob, you can just...
No, but I believe in chat.
Yeah?
I believe in chat.
Okay.
Refuse to limit the market.
We are going...
But listen,
We're
both
not
Patrick and
forcing
Cado
her.
want their... Listen, both Patrick and Cado want their defiance higher. So refuse to limit the market. Be chill and let the market do as it pleases.
Well, this will only make the defiance of the patricians in particular higher. Not all of them. So, like, it's fine. They're already so low. This is a small bump in the grand scheme.
We could also lower... actually, you know what? Ban the jewel of sailed crabs. Why not?
Yes. It is time for a kingly wager.
We're chill. We're chill.
I
We're
bet
chill.
that we are going to vote
King
against
Rob,
the
whatever-
NFTs of this kingdom. Ban the sale
Whatever
of
you
jeweled
think.
crabs.
You know
Fuck
what?
them
We'll
apes
accept your
too.
judgment.
Start the
You know
vote.
what? Yeah. Don't
them
slurp.
apes.
Don't slurp those apes.
All my crabs gone.
Oh my crab's gone.
All his crabs disappeared in the night.
Rob, you are a fool. You did not look at the icons close enough. Ba-ba-da-ba! Get the fuck out of my kingdom, Robert.
Fuck capitalism. Go home.
Zero stability. Click continue.
Hope everyone got good pictures of them crabs. Now let's see how this plays out.
The slate is wiped clean.
Now that the sale of crabs is illegal, the pinchy little creatures are more valuable than ever.
Hell yeah.
Boo! That's
Gangs of crab smugglers spring up along the coast, murdering each other over
Let's
profitable
go!
reefs.
Hey, yeah!
Thousands of
Versus-
fishermen
Yeah!
start hunting crabs instead of fish that sustain the coastal
just made-
diet.
You just made our stuff cool as shit, Rob.
hell yeah.
Crabitalism reigns.
So I will note stability is at a 0, Rob,
Yep.
which means that you should raise that before we finish this season, because the
Otherwise,
checks-
you lose the game.
Otherwise, you lose the game.
Well, let's
checks-
hope these events break our way.
Yeah.
Let's. You know what? Given that context, let's check in with that angry mob outside the palace.
Well, that's a good one
morning-
to check in on.
As you make your way to the council hall, a mob of furious peasants surround your carriage. They pelt the windows with rotten fruits and loudly blame you for everything wrong with the kingdom. Down with the king!
No. It is time to address the people.
Yeah? Poke your head out, is that what you're saying?
Sure, do it.
A well-aimed tomato splats on your forehead.
Damn.
You duck back into the carriage and wait for your soldiers to quell the riot. The soldiers have difficulties, however.
Oh shit!
Arrgh! Protect the king!
No!
Protect the... His words are cut off as he is dragged from his horse and beaten into a fine paste. The growing
Didn't I have
mob
mercenaries for
surrounds your stagecoach and begins rocking it back and forth. Your Majesty, make a break for it before they tip the carriage over. We'll stay here and hold them off. Yeah, these are your foreign mercenaries. The battle-bitten brethren raise their shields and form a ring around you, sheltering you as you scuttle for safety. Stones rain down like hail, but you make it back to the palace unharmed.
Well, yeah,
Alright,
let's
let's
call
call a council meeting.
This is an outrage, Your Majesty. First riots and looting in the capital, now attacks upon your royal person.
I agree.
Our realm is on the verge of collapse. People are afraid. The rule of law has broken down. The peasants are demanding higher wages and more rights.
I feel like you turned into a grimy man halfway through that.
Yeah, that took a turn.
Yes, but we obviously can't allow that. So what do we do?
Declare martial law. Stability up. Trade down. Defiance.
Or
Rob,
round
we
up all
give
the
the
rioters and
people-
hang them.
Rob, give the people what they
Let's
want.
give them
Give the
everything
people-
they want.
their demands are probably. I didn't know. Look, they hit me with a tomato before I could really hear the demands. But
Wait,
my assumption.
Rob, may I
Yeah.
ask? What is your authority? What is the check on the authority?
80% on authority.
That's an 80% success. Rob, let me say something to you in this moment. On declare martial law and give them everything they want, you up defiance. If you up defiance
You
and we
also
get to
up
8
stability.
and we hit no,
Yes.
Rob, listen to me.
You
if
also
we
up
hit-
stability.
You have an 80% chance of upping stability. If you up defiance,
No, that's authority. 80% chance of an
it's an
authority
80%
check.
chance of an authority check, but
Yeah.
round up all the rioters will up stability because otherwise they would not offer this check. All of these checks offer an increase in stability. You have an 80% chance, and you are a betting man because otherwise, if you go with defiance, both Cado and Patrick get pushed up to defiance. They get pushed up to 8 defiance and they win this game. If you take an 80% chance, we have the possibility of doing something new. Veto martial law. It is a wrong thing to do.
King Rob, I don't have. This is a big decision. This one must be made on your own. I offer no counsel.
What will it be, King Rob?
What's the check number that the patricians need for defiance?
80%.
Total?
This is 80%.
8.
No,
Eight
oh,
defiance.
this is
for their
8
win
defiance
condition.
total. That
10.
is what they win with.
They need 10.
And if you
Give
up
the
defiance,
people what they want.
okay, if it ups defiance for all of us,
You want this? You want...
Rob,
I
Rob.
assumed Iron Choice?
Rob,
Iron Choice?
follow me.
Or
Iron
Veto?
Choice.
Okay. Iron
Let me
Choice.
stand next to you as your vizier.
This one?
Round up.
I mean, you... Listen, Rob's not making the choice up from here.
The spirit of
You've
Ortega
got-
is
you've got to
upon
make-
me.
veto. You can't veto. That's fine. You
You've
know
got-
what? Actually, Rob, veto martial law. Make it down to 2 choices. Let's do it. It's a 50-50
No.
chance. You win or you don't.
A decision of this import, I think everyone needs to weigh in with the full menu of options. But I do think it is important to give the people what they want.
You know what? I understand. Start the
Let's
vote.
start the vote.
Counts. Give the people what they want.
Justice for the masses. Maybe this ends the kingdom.
And Cado's doorbell is ringing.
Cado, do you
And I
have
am
something to send to
hungry.
that?
They probably left. If they ring it again, I might run away, but it'd be an awkward place
Counts.
for me to run away.
It has been a good game.
Is that a burrito that you're waiting
Let's
on,
see.
Cado?
No. I should have ordered one. I should order one now. That's definitely the wasps.
All right, we'll wait. We'll chill.
Okay, sorry.
See, this response? Blood and stars. You can't reward the peasants for riding
Blood
like
and
this.
stars?
That's like giving a
Right.
dog a treat for crapping in your shoe. That makes me think I made the right decision.
Fair.
I welcome
everyone
their
can-
hatred.
If everyone could just chill like a little bit more, I think we'd all be happier, frankly.
Patrick,
Yeah,
may I offer you another way?
sure.
If you, Cado, and I stand together, we win the game collectively. We just have to
Well.
push my defiance up to 6. And that will make it higher than both authority and stability. And Patrick, you need your defiance higher no matter what.
I mean, at the end of the day, like if
One
King
fight
Rob
can't
goes
wait
away,
is Ren trying to unionize the nobles. This is the problem. This is what they do. Class solidarity exists, but not for you.
it just seems like rebelling is so much work.
Okay, fine.
That's just gotta do a lot. It's just like rise up again. Like, how many times are we doing it?
Thank you, Blizzard Blue. King Rob has been so good to us. I like to think so. It does appear a few things have gone wrong. Oh, don't love all these guillotines in chat.
It's my wasp.
Yay!
Yes, and what does he want us to do? Careful what you're showing on the
Got
stream,
it.
Cado.
Live beneficial insects.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Blood. This is Ren. Yeah.
No, we read it.
Blood. Oh, yeah. Rob already stole it.
Wow. Oh my God, the numbers.
King takes. No, what? No, Cado, it's okay. The king takes all.
Despite Count Jack Lysmith's protests and those of many other nobles, the reforms are enacted. Wages go up, people's lives get better, your treasury goes down. The riots quiet as the peasants realize their demands have been met.
All right.
Let's check
Curious
out how
followers.
things are going in the south.
Rob, if you allow stability, if you allow defiance to increase any more, I just want to be clear before we do this. If you allow defiance to increase any more, Patrick or Cado win. Sorry,
Only
Patrick
if it
wins.
increases
No, I'm-
stuff
If
for you
defiance
and the
increases,
Grandes.
if Diane's,
I'm only on
if
step 2. I'm only on step
Yeah.
2.
Cado
Okay.
can't win here. I'm just noting this. But also, let me be clear. The Count
Ren's
stand
doing
with the
a lot of
Grandes.
Ren's doing a lot of trying to persuade you, Rob. I'm just saying, like, a lot of
Yeah,
Even
chat
from
is
a point of
arguing that
weakness.
Cado's plot didn't advance to endgame. Whereas
Yeah, Cado's plot is not endgame.
I'm not
Patrick
endgame.
is on match point.
Yeah. Your Majesty, the troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but her followers are marching on our estates, demanding justice.
Hell yeah. Come on, bruh.
Patrick, this is you.
Yeah.
Sabras. It's the same in the coast. They're making him a martyr.
Send the royal army to put a stop to this. Ask the church to preach forgiveness on all sides. Pay the Grandes to give amnesty to Ortega's former followers.
We're vetoing A.
Veto A. Yeah, veto A.
Wow.
You know
okay.
what? How much is that chance of unfaith? 30%?
I think it's time.
Is that a 30%? Is that a 30% chance?
Amnesty.
Yep.
Listen,
amnesty.
yeah.
It's time to move
You know
on.
what?
It's time for
No.
let peace reign.
This is a faith check. Put it in the hands of your God. Grandes,
Yeah,
if you
I
have
say
Start
faith,
the vote.
put it in the
ninth
hands
god?
of your god.
Show me the ninth god.
Yeah.
Show me
you know
the
what?
ninth god.
Let's do it. Let's
I
fucking
support
go.
the Zapatistas
Show
of the
me
South.
the ninth god.
Amnesty. We got it wrong with Ortega, but we can make it right.
No. Show me this. Advance the skeleton.
If you know the
Advance
name of your god, then let me hear it.
Ninth god down. Skeleton stock up.
Oh man, I can't believe we're doing another skeleton fight.
Who could have guessed? The people wanted skeletons. Holy shit.
Sorry, is that an 80% or a 30%?
That's a 30% chance.
That's almost 1 in 3.
The Archbishop gives many long fucking Christ long sermons preaching peace and unity for all, but he is less than enthusiastic, and many Southerners are unconvinced. Unrest continues to rumble away. There are rumors of unflattering corn effigies made in the Archbishop's image. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast.
Cado, is there ever growing resentment not happening in your region? Feels like that's the topic du jour
Yeah.
every single time.
Here's to the future monarch Paka and the golden age on the horizon. May the ninth god strike down the false king for his wickedness.
Okay.
Rob, you want to take this?
Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the king?
Burn him at the stake, of course. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. Burn him at the stake. 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 Let's fucking go.
All I did was let the good times roll.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even know. There's not even worth making
Hit
an argument
continue.
here based on game logic. People are
It
going
won't-
to
it's-
Hit
the
continue.
time- the
It's not
time,
gonna.
yeah.
The numbers are bad for you, Rob.
Messiah for hire. Time to dry the wet king.
A glorious way to usher in the new monarch, I say. The ninth god will surely be pleased. Rob.
First, the current king's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We wouldn't want to face any backlash from our little fireworks show, would we?
For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 1 or less.
Shit.
So Patrick and I are both on final schemes.
You're closer, though.
Yeah.
Nope, still good with these laws.
Yep. Okay.
Yep, let's go.
All right, folks.
Panic in the council. The rewards of prosperity. Home improvements.
I love home improvements.
You know, actually, we do love home improvements. Hey, Patrick, let's check out the home improvements.
Hey. Your Serene Highness, the coastal farms are... regrettably, they're running into problems. My beech trees! My wets! My beech trees are drying up! We need funds to help with irrigation.
You need to wet your dries.
Egad, is that all? I hardly have the coin to pay my gods, and the city watches across the south are losing numbers. If Ashmead attacks, we'll be defenseless.
Who's Ashmead?
Complain all you want. We can't eat weaponry.
Ashmead is a bordering kingdom outside of this kingdom. It's not one of ours.
Gotcha.
It's like a
Yeah.
third party off to the side.
We haven't had problems with them. I think they're probably
Not
chill.
yet, but they're on our border. Like, I don't know. Give funds to the coast to help the farms. Fund the southern military. Provide funding for both regions. Leave them to their troubles.
Yikes.
Whew. Some real movements on these. It does
Rob?
seem...
I think that we can handle this. Put this
Rob?
on our shoulders. This is our
Yeah.
problem.
You
This
have
is,
the treasury to fund everyone.
That's
And
that's
that would
what I was
raise your
thinking,
stability.
too.
It would raise your stability.
It's expensive, but I think we all go in on this together. Let's make a royal wager, a kingly bet, on funding for both regions. It's time to show people what a strong central government can do that works for the people. We took care of the peasants. It's time to use this royal treasury to improve infrastructure. Let's do it.
All right. Vote C. We need to get stability a little further away from where it is, and if we
God
get
damn
stability
it.
up,
Start the
half,
vote.
then we get it closer to. It's then 2 points, which is what the check that we need to get. We need to go 6 or 4. So we're voting C.
Yeah, we want the Southern military to go up. Come on, where is the South? Where is the South?
Oh,
I feel like
careful
y'all
how
aren't
you use
showing
that.
up. God damn.
Put that on the soundboard. Where is the South?
Where is the South? Calling this one,
Okay.
Rob?
All right, let's do it.
The treasurer winces, but tries to disguise it with a false sneeze.
A
Lord
river to my people.
Lord Patrician Bobby _B's and Grande Dana Callista Lexa shake hands happily. The peasants praise your name, calling you Robert the Generous, and a famous artist paints a picture of you sitting on a huge pile of gold.
No, please. A huge pile of wheat for the people. Golden wheat. Oh, I want to hear more about these rewards of prosperity.
Oh, I mean Robert the Generous. Your Serene Highness, merchants visiting the coast with Farfield is Valimir and what was it? Atesh?
Atesh, yeah.
All right. Our quarter
The
of
place where you're
figures
stealing
are-
all them gems. Sorry, my wife's stealing all them gems.
Our quarterly figures are stunning. Look at number go up.
Your quarterly what?
Money, 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 money.
Your Highness, this coastal economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth.
Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all.
What?
We're doing it!
A splendid plan. It would help everyone on the coast live a decent life. Robert the Generous, on your pile of golden wheat. Won't you say yes, won't you? Depths below. What are you saying?
Shut the
We should have this cash for no- With respect. How is that different from patricians receiving fees from their serfs? It's that's completely different. Your Serene Highness, this lunacy cannot possibly be considered.
Patrick's regretting his voice choice.
Let me step in. Let me step in this moment. Should the coastal peasants receive a regular income no matter what? We cannot raise defiance. Oh, actually, no, defiance is fine.
Yeah, they have to get to 10.
Let me suggest this, Rob, in this moment. Host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate the patrician success. Because you lose defiance and everyone gains wealth, and right now, what Cado and Patrick need is defiance.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I don't care.
Sorry,
about
Cado needs a drop in stability, which, you know.
But
I'm just
Ren
saying.
needs a drop in defiance. So,
Listen,
obviously,
if you wanna- no.
We have-
Let me be no, Cado, stop. Let me be clear. I'm not in this fucking game because like we're on step 1 of 3. The counts are not here. We're not like even in the fucking running unless
will
we pulled
be.
a truly galaxy brained play. We would have to.
I
It
have a
would
quick
require a
question.
truly galaxy brained play, and like we're not gonna get that.
I have a quick question.
uh-huh.
Yeah, what's up?
So A is we just lean in on UBI. It will raise defiance, but it seems to me this event would raise defiance for the patricians. But their defiance doesn't count toward their victory condition.
It does not.
That's true. No, yes it does. Yes it does. Yes it does.
No,
The Pat's
see?
Defiance. Oh, it's
Right here.
ours. It's ours.
Yes.
Oh, then do it. Who cares?
It
Rob,
shows
give yourself more
exactly,
trade, why not?
Yeah, it shows exactly which stats they're looking for, and they're looking for
The monarch's iron choice is for this new economic
Give
strategy
the-
in the coast.
Hey, I just want to point out the chill people have all the money, and also we got all the cool illegal shit, and then also we want to give you more money to not do anything. Where's? Well, I mean, it should be an A, but chill with an A.
A for chill.
A for
Awesome.
chill.
A for awesome UBI. More rock ball. More
Hey,
exclamations.
Oh my goodness.
The
The
people
council is out here just like
Security. The people
yeah, King
want
Rob, whatever King Rob wants is
Foundation.
good.
All right.
Wow, there's a surprising constituency though for the Davos conference.
Yeah.
Want a little,
The-
a little bit of
continue.
means testing
Yeah,
See
in
what
your.
happens. See what happens.
yeah.
This is,
Some fucking
continue. See what
weird.
happens.
I'm pleased.
Authority is now imperious. Congrats to
Let's
you.
see how this improves the place, shall we?
Many patricians are furious. Not only that, but other nobles watch anxiously worried about this outrageous new strategy spreading elsewhere.
Oh, we're very close. It raised defiance everywhere. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Patricia.
Well,
Hey, wait. Okay, hit next.
but their fears are unfounded. Freed from at least some of the back-breaking worry of how to pay for their next meal, peasants praise the crown and the council. Farm owners treat their workers better for fear of them leaving to work elsewhere. The sick and infirm no longer have to work themselves to death for coin. The coast flourishes, though the patricians give you no credit.
I need none.
Panic in the council.
Oh boy.
The
Ooh,
vibes
boy.
are so chill.
Your Grace, I bring bad news from the east. We are receiving reports of...
Goth bullshit.
I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the south that demand the king's attention at once.
A lot going on in these places.
Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt!
Hey. Why don't you settle that quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the coast that is really urgent.
Now. One at a time.
The eastern courts are corrupt, Your Highness. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin.
Is that all? Upon my honor, the cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the king and elect a more competent ruler.
My news is worth still. The industries of the coast are in grave danger.
That's
The
a
workers
lie.
are striking. They demand fewer hours and higher pay.
Hell yeah, they do.
All of these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. It's actually
What do
getting
you
better.
suggest?
Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must
Defiance
vote
thing's gonna fuck us.
on which matter to prioritize. Reform the eastern courts, restore order in the cities to the south, break up the strikes along the coast. All of these bring stability up. God damn!
Rob. I'm just saying that if you lowered the defiance in my region and raised the defiance in
You're
others,
saying reform the eastern courts.
I'm saying you should reform the eastern courts.
This is a big decision.
I agree. I think that's the only play I can make here.
That's the only play
because
you
I
can
think
make.
Everything else is going
And I
to
leave it up
tip
to the
defiance.
people while I run to the bathroom.
Yeah. We are going to...
We're voting Z. Pats, we are
We are
a C block.
vetoing...
C. South, throw in with the Pats. Vote C. Vote C.
We're gonna veto C.
Son of a bitch! God damn it!
Let's reform the courts. We have a great experiment in building a more just
vote
kingdom
B,
here.
vote B,
Let's
vote B,
play it
vote
out.
B, vote B,
Can
vote
we
B.
achieve
Vote
utopia?
B. Vote B.
Vote B.
Vote
No,
B. Vote B.
Stop. B.
People
B.
don't-
B. Catch up. Catch
The
up.
nobility
B. Let's go.
sees.
Vote
Up,
B.
B. Up.
They
Fire.
know
The
that
sound
interest of the
repetition.
people,
We're
catching
it's
up.
time
Come on,
to
B.
break
Vote
the
B.
wheel.
Let's go.
Let's
Come
go.
on,
We are
B.
building
Vote
a
B.
welfare
Vote
state
B.
here.
Yes,
in the
that's
kingdom.
right. That's right.
Folks.
That's right. Let's go.
You know your heart is with A. You know A is what you want. This is the good ending. We have
It's
a
over.
chance here at like crushing. We have the chance to crush the nobles here.
Rob, it's
We've
over.
got UBI. We've got UBI. We have
Keep voting.
like, justice
Stay in
the
line.
land.
Don't
Keep
stop
voting
voting.
Absolutely.
B.
Keep voting.
Keep voting B.
They
B,
just
B,
want
B.
to see the kingdom burn so that they can achieve a win condition. But we all get a win condition if we stop the vote.
Fucking A.
I cannot. Oh.
I knew. I believed in you. I trusted you. I trusted the people.
The corrupt Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their posts, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws that everyone agreed to ignore. Suddenly, merchants are legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends, and every coin must be passed under the nose of a cat before it's
Sounds
spent.
pretty lit.
Trade grinds to a halt. Once the wow, okay, old laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reforms. No more corruption in the East, or at least less of it.
Hold. We should wait for that.
The crisis in the
Wait.
East has been quashed,
Did I just win?
making the kingdom as a whole feel slightly more stable. But
Is
the
this a
nobles
dub?
of other regions feel that you are ignoring their problems.
Oh fuck.
It's a
He still wins. He still wins because it was a 2. Oh, that sucks.
Nice work, Patrick. Congratulations.
Scandal
Scandal.
in the council. There's an odd atmosphere.
Rob.
This photo.
Wait,
This
Patrick?
photo is that fucking. It's the photo of all the people in that holding red Solo cups, looking back at the camera.
Patrick, I have a question.
Yes. Hit me.
Oh my
May I-
god.
May I stand at your side?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fuck.
The goths are welcome in the chill zone.
There's an odd atmosphere as you walk into the council chambers today. The assembled nobles are tense, like lions who have just sighted a tasty-looking antelope.
Greetings, Your Grace. We've received worrying reports about the conduct of the crown over the last few years.
Let's hear him.
Forgive me, but you're accused of wanton bribery, buying council votes and selling positions at courts to the highest bidder.
He's always betting on the council.
I mean, that's yeah.
There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Bro, I wish it were, you Supreme Majesty, but I can assure you, the assembled nobles, that you have personally turned the council chamber into a den of corruption. You personally offered me money from the treasury to save patrician votes. I'm sure plenty of the other nobles can attest to receiving similar offers. It's true. The king has been buying votes off me for years. I'm just ashamed I didn't speak up sooner.
Officers, arrest these fools.
Oh shit! But the palace watch.
Ah,
Makes
damn, I was hoping
no
that
move.
that mercs.
I can back up the patrician's accusations. In fact, several officers of the watch have come to me saying that the king paid them to stuff the council's ballot box with fake votes.
But this is all lies.
Of course, no one knows the ins and outs of the treasury better than I. I've had suspicions for years that the king has been embezzling public funds. I would have spoken up earlier, but the king threatened me with a gruesome fate. I wish I had been more brave.
These are weighty accusations, Your Highness. How do you plead?
I'm innocent.
Well, yeehaw! I suppose we'll have a trial then.
While we're preparing for that, though, can I have a council vote on temporarily stripping the king of his sovereignty and electing a regent?
Excuse me, but it's been established that the votes are compromise. I think now it's time for decisive action, not democracy.
The marshal gestures and two officers grab you by the arms. Just like that,
No.
you are no longer the king. As you are carted off to the dungeon, you look back to see a smirking Lord Patrician Halcyon Revenant handing the crown over to the new regent, Euless.
You'll regret this.
A few minutes later, you're tossed into a cold, damp cellar under the palace. You don't live to see the trial, of course. Someone accidentally spills some arsenic into your porridge. Very clumsy of them. As you lie on your deathbed puking and convulsing, the regent Euless delivers a tearful speech to the grieving masses. Terrible shame, etc. But he will be honored to take over. You'd be more upset, but you're too busy dying. Politics is a tricky game. There's no shame in losing. The patricians are victorious. King Robert is remembered as an unscrupulous crook, and the patricians as the saviors of the kingdom. History, after all, is written by the winners. Shortly after King Rob's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Patriciel's castle and placed them under arrest for evil magic. As they burned, they screamed the secret name of the seventh god. The Grand Days continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. Once Euless secured the throne, the patricians wasted no time filling the palace with loyal toadies. Anyone loyal to the old regime was cast out under accusation of corruption. The common folk celebrated. Finally, an honest king.
The common folk celebrated?
King Robert the Generous.
Very generous in handing over your kingship to me.
And Patrick, I'm happy to stand as your vizier.
Absolutely. Welcome to the
You got-
circle.
You were arrested immediately, though.
But
the
what if
first
the
thing
count
Patricia-
was? I wasn't.
Fair. It sort of seemed like the implications of the counts got broke pretty hard, as did the Grandes.
Yeah,
That's my turn.
we did, but
But we're open to bribes.
Listen,
And
what's-
we
Yeah.
we had a deal under the table.
that was that was great, that was super fun. We could return someday and see King Patrick on the throne.
I just
I just
that
want to
would be very
float
fun.
that out there.
I don't want
that
to see
if
King
we want to
Patrick
come
on the throne. I
back,
want to see King Patrick burning in hell.
yeah, yeah.
And hey, and Rob,
Yeah.
if thou so desire, I would stand beside you in such a thing.
Wait, does the game continue on from where the kingdom was left?
Yes.
Yes,
you can
it
pick
does.
it. You can pick it
Oh.
back up. Patrick's
Oh,
the king next time. The rest of us we can pick our same place, and like chat comes back. If people in chat right now come back, they'll be slotted back in to their to the same kingdoms. So like
And
it
Rob,
can,
and
it
Rob,
can
I have a
continue.
question. Rob, I have a question. Did I lead you astray?
I mean, the times you tried, you didn't win the vote. So, no.
Exactly.
Not really.
I mostly stood by your side.
It's true. It's true. I spiked your ghost plot too hard, is the thing. I was like, that
You
ghost
did.
plot scares me because I don't seem to have a
Everyone
counter.
spiked it really hard. Everyone.
It's really
listen,
scary.
The counts got,
Possession?
the counts got fucked immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see the demon shit go off, but
Can I reveal a secret to us within the inside? The longest possible play.
yeah. Wait, what?
I'm confused.
When I joined the game, I joined the game. It auto sorted me into the grandes.
Oh, that's very funny. That's very good.
That's
Nice.
So I
Hilarious.
was. Let me be clear. I was debating between attempting to win as the counts and attempting to win as the grandes. Which is
that's-
why I decided to stand beside the Pats.
That's dubs all around. Although I will say, Cado, unfortunately, I don't think people would be able to pick up where they left off because in a hypothetical scenario, we would not be on this account.
No, I mean, we can connect. We can drop that if we want to just do it like for fun. But we're doing a second. Then maybe it's too much King of the Castle for one day.
It
Yeah,
probably
not
would
today.
be,
But I
yes.
think, the idea of me, the Demon King reigning does sound
Yeah.
extremely good. So, oh, you can export saves. All right, well, we'll figure it out. But I think we are going to.
So I could
take-
send you this save, and you could play it from your computer, so you can do the clicks yourself, which is kind of one of
I
the.
see.
So Rob was telling me when to stop the vote, but gaming that is kind of one of the levers you have as king, is to like hold out
Right.
and hit
Right.
it when you want.
I see.
But yeah,
I see.
so that's one of the benefits of having the game itself. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind for next time. So this is this is the end of this stream, but it's not the end of us streaming. We're gonna take a break for the afternoon, have some lunch, have some admin stuff to take care of. We'll be back this evening, starting at what is it, 7 p.m. Eastern, right? Yeah, 7,
Eastern
yeah, 7
daylight time EDT.
Yes.
So
7 p.m. We're going to have we're going to be kind of telling some stories about the history of the site, bringing back some guests, people rent some time in airport escape pods, and we'll be back this evening to kind of remember the history of Waypoint and its looming end, and then hopefully have some stuff to talk about for what might be next. So stay tuned. We'll be back around 7 p.m. Eastern and going for a couple of hours. So thanks everyone for watching. And yeah,
We're just gonna say from the beginning, Waypoint was all about setting a beacon in the night. Some would say the evening of the EST time zone, and then following it to see what we find at the end. And who's to say what we find at the end of tonight's Waypoint?
I don't know. There's only one way to
Hopefully
find
some
out.
goddamn justice for this game.
Thanks everyone for watching. We'll see you later today.
Godspeed.